Hello, Xena. Bright and early. Took you about 2 seconds to get in here. That was adorable. Mel just came dancing over to me and she looks very cute. Just see. That's my. Gotta go fast. How are you, Xena? I saw your Twitter. It's okay, you don't have to talk about it on stream or anything. Just, I'm always here for you, as is Mel.
Always.
Right. 5 scene, yes please. Makes uncomfortable noises. No worries, we can move on. Don't worry, you don't have to talk about it or anything.
Dean's real killer. Without any evidence, Jenny couldn't be
Ooh,
sure.
jumping straight in.
The great detective never made assumptions. The most important thing was getting her mum to safety. And to do that, she'd need to beat the man in black at his own game.
Your hairbrushing is on the microphone. Right. Oh, that sounds so painful. The faces that she's making are not helping. Hey, no angel, welcome. I'm just watching Mel torture herself. But not in like a fun, sexy way. I mean, she's just brushing her hair, but I really hate it because it just looks horrible, like so painful. Poor thing.
Definitely right for having so much hair.
Wait, what? She's just brushing her hair, but like, I'm sure you remember from when you had long hair. It's not always the nicest, most pleasant task. Over there.
Now that my hair's down to my little butt crack.
Little butt crack. Shh, little butt crack. Events had taken a dramatic turn. Jenny's head buzzed with questions. Ooh. Will Susie's explosives work? What would someone want? Why would someone want to kill my mum? Can I find the jail before it's too late? Who is the man in black? The road ahead was fraught with danger, and Jenny would need all of her wits to survive.
One thing's for sure.
Yeah, long hair can be a bitch. Yeah.
I am looking cute today.
You are looking very cute today.
I'm gonna need to be very quiet. What the hell?
Fuck's sake, Susie. How are you doing, No Angel? I hope you're feeling a bit better today.
I'm here.
Shut the fuck up, Susie. Oh, you brought snacks. Carry on, Susie.
This is a covert mission. Could you draw any more attention to yourself? Sorry, I just wanted to get here as quickly as I could. Did you bring
Are you old enough to drive? I mean, I know I drove a boat, but...
Of course. Et voila. Now remember, explosives are incredibly dangerous.
Got Kira coming over later, so looking forward to that. Lovely.
Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh.
What's the big emergency, Susie?
Oh, Susie.
What is she doing here?
Yeah, now is not the time for this, Susie.
Keith, you came! You invited him? I thought it'd be a good opportunity for you to talk.
Why would you think that?
Now is hardly the time. I can't bear the idea of two best friends never speaking again. It's too sad. What's wrong with you?
I should go.
No, Keith, wait.
There was so much she wanted to say. But she had ruined the Dean's funeral, embarrassed Keith in front of the whole town. Worse, she hadn't been there for him in his hour of need. She wanted to tell him all about the Dean's ring, the man in black, and the mysterious room buried in the forest. But none of it would bring his father back. Sometimes the right thing to say was also the hardest.
Obviously we're gonna apologize. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Ruba! Hello.
Poor Keith. Angry, grieving, conflicted. His whole world turned upside down. And the one person he most wanted to confide in, he couldn't.
I really should go.
How you doing, bud? Hope you're
Bye,
well.
Jenny.
How's Gemma?
Well, that didn't go exactly as I planned.
Yeah, thanks for that, Susie.
Are you okay, Jenny?
No, not really. I'm not going to confront you, though. Now's not the
As angry as
time.
she was at Susie, Jenny knew this was a situation of her own making.
Let's just focus on the task at hand.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Hi. Hey, lads. How's it going? Good afternoon to you, too.
Locked. I'll have to break in.
Wow, really? I could not tell that it was locked.
Or we could just wait for an adult.
Susie.
And let the man in black get to my mom first. Are you trying to sabotage everything? I just don't see why we can't tell the police what we know and let them sort it out. Because, Susan, the police are incompetent. I'm not putting my mom's life in their hands. Besides, for all we know, it could be an inside job. Now, keep a lookout while I open this lock.
Noise. I mean, Jenny has a point. About the police? Yeah, totally. Oop. Nope, didn't mean to. There we go. I'm okay-ish. Had a panic attack in the shower for like the 900th time, which I'm getting so sick of. Oh, bless you. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yes, hugs from all of us.
Are you coming, Susie? Into the graveyard?
Someone do the nightbot hug thing, please.
There's no time to waste.
I told you we were going to the graveyard. Why are you surprised that we're going to the graveyard?
Of course, I'm just, I think I need a minute.
Thank you. Call her out? What?
Why don't you wait here and keep a lookout? I'll go on ahead. I've got the radio if I need your help. That sounds like a great plan. Thanks. Radio me if you see anything suspicious. Especially if you see a man in black carrying a briefcase and a blue umbrella. Briefcase, umbrella, got it. Lock the gate behind me so no one suspects anything. And keep out of sight. Here, don't forget the explosives.
Jenny had broken in undetected. Now she had to find the secret passage that led to the jail.
I just need to follow the clues from the photograph. I'm coming for you, Mom.
This is a great camera angle. I can only imagine the NHS advice would be along the lines of, consider taking baths instead of showers. Yeah, probably. Or, as my doctor once said, well, not the same topic, but, well, you have to shower.
A guardian of the graveyard cast her stony gaze over the burial ground, watching over the departed, protecting their peaceful slumber.
Why must everything in a graveyard be so creepy?
Of course, this guardian had wings.
Beyond the fallen angel. There are lots of angels here. Which one is the fallen angel?
Probably the one that's fallen over.
The Strasbourg Mausoleum.
Amongst the fresh flowers was a note. Beloved father, educator, and botanist, your memory will forever blossom in our hearts.
Don't worry, Mr. Strasbourg. I won't rest until I found your real killer. Here lie the earliest settlers of Arthurton. They kick-started our great town's growth and prosperity.
The note had read, "Look for the biggest cross."
Quiet camp. The plan never went according to itself. Heiress Ada, please say hello. Hello! Jerome Braun, only his nickname was Floppy. What? Is that a dick joke? Hendrik and Donna, happy as hippos from life to the end. Disco, buried far below the ground where all the deepest grooves are found. Benito MacDonald, art now and forever, amen. Rocco, one great dog. Morgan M. Minsky, what goes up must come down. Edwin Tiong, trapped in the pursuit from which there was no escape. Brandon Liu, ran out of lives but will forever impact ours. Game over! I reckon these must be like the devs, right? Matt Netakin Katinas. Weird. Kevin Clark. Hazel Quantock, surely of all the wonders of the world, the horizon is the greatest. Michael V. Shaw Sr., husband, father, friend, forever in our hearts. Vacancy, red to...
But none of these graves have crosses.
Assume it's the devs are similar, yeah.
No matter. Perhaps there were other secrets to find here.
Oh. I'm gonna assume it's whatever he's pointing at, but no, I guess not. Nope, there it is. Sword in the Stone. This game is crowdfunded, I think, so it could also be the Kickstarter reward. Ah, yes, cool. That's awesome.
That sword looks like it might move.
Nope, I'm not gonna do that yet. Or am I? Go on then, why not? Aha! I don't know what that does yet, but I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that ladder as well, because there was another one further back. I like to do things a level at a time, so I can kind of... I know that I've, like, explored everything fully. Just the way my brain works, I guess.
Something's pushing against the stone. It looks like it could collapse at any minute.
Okay. One of these things.
4 discs of solid granite with something carved into the face.
It's all scrambled up. I'll just straighten them out.
But try as she might, the discs wouldn't move.
Ah, okay. Never mind then. Ah, there we go. Nice. Give me all of the stickers. Can I climb this rock? No. Weird fucking graveyard. What kind of graveyard has ladders?
Hey, Dad. I can't stay long. Mom's in trouble, and, well...
Jenny tried to be brave. But the past few days had taken their toll on our hero, and finally it all poured out.
Everything's falling apart. I wanted a real mystery to solve, but... I didn't think it would be like this. Dean Stroudsbury's dead. Everyone in town thinks Mom killed him, and Keith won't talk to me. I don't know who to trust. And now someone is trying to kill Mom, too. I have to save her, but I'm not sure I can. Why did you have to go and die on us? It was a really crappy move.
Yeah, Dad, fuck's sake.
I wish you were here.
Now, did this one move as well? Let's see. There must be some kind of pattern to that, maybe? Unless they're moving the things on the dial. So there's two different positions they can be in. That doesn't look like that's... Oh, hang on. There's a thing on the top of it. I see it now. Okay, so that one needs to be across, roughly. Actually, no, I think it was right there before. Yeah, let's put it back down. Rude, I know. Fucking dying on me. Do you mind? That seems like it's pointing too low, though, surely. Where's it at? I don't know, because if you look at the middle one, that one's like directly across, but if you look at the one next to the middle one, it's pointing down. So is that one meant to be in the middle, or what? I don't know, I'll come back to that one, I guess. Let's put that one all the way up. I mean, I'm assuming I'm doing these in the right order, but I don't actually know. Right, down, left. Oh, it depends which way they're pointing as well, I guess. The middle, down, middle, I guess. And they're both pointing the same way as well, I think. So... leave that one for now. Oh, that one seems to be okay as well. Maybe these need to be the other way around then.
How am I going to get up there?
That one in the middle, and then I'll put the other one downwards. Double jump, duh, right? Come on, ain't you played a video game before? Although I did move that one, didn't I? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell what order they're meant to be in, because obviously they're all on different levels, but I'm assuming it's directly right to left. Hey, Titania. Welcome. How you doing? I still can't move them. Another one under the ivy? No, I don't think so. Oh, it's middle down middle, so maybe they're the wrong way around actually. Let me go double check. Jenny LeClue is a cute name. It is! Hey Jonas, how you doing? The wrong way around, aren't they? I'm good. Excellent, excellent. That's what I like to hear. Finishing up work soon. Even better. And then pancakes! Yes! We're having pancakes today too. I am very excited. How's everyone? Been a bit glum here, grateful for some lovely company. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope we can find you in better spirits by the end of the stream. I'm doing alright myself, thank you very much. Try that instead. Went into a bit of a slow-mo run there, Jenny. Was that the one we weren't sure about? No, I can't see when that's in the way. Middle up, middle-ish, maybe? We'll check these ones. That one's pointing that way. That one's definitely right. Not bad. Have successfully completed part 2.A of European Living. Unlocked German driving license. Hopefully your glumness can be strictly resolved. Well done. Congrats, you well done. Maybe they need to be the other way around. I still can't tell if that one's meant to be the middle or downwards, the very first one. Now, I've always wanted to visit Berlin. Been on my list for years. Germany's like one of the main sort of European countries that I've never been to. I've been to lots of other ones because I've been very lucky with my travel when I was younger. But I've never been to Germany. Nope, not right. I think I must be missing something. If any of you are over in the south, come say hi. Okay. Oh, we can't move this one. Oh, okay. Definitely will. I definitely will do that. When I will get to Germany one day, I'm determined. I just don't know when. What am I missing then? Oh, they have different wings as well. I've just noticed that because I didn't zoom in before. Okay. Maybe that'll be a clue as to how to get it then. Stuttgart! Oh, I've heard of Stuttgart. I have to go, but I think I'd struggle finding food. Oh, that's a good point, yes. Okay, maybe I should take a picture of that, so I don't have to keep coming back to it. Okay, that should help. Okay, let's try that again then, now that I have looked at it properly and can see what I'm actually supposed to do. So, I mean, I know I can't move this one anyway, but I just kind of want to see what I'm looking at. So this one has 2 wings, so that's the one that's in the middle. Okay, I understand now. This one has no wings, so you should be pointing down, I think? Yeah, the big cities are very foodly friendly. That's awesome. Cool, definitely have to learn some German then. Yeah, it's way easier to eat vegan and organic in the big German cities, I find, both restaurants and supermarkets. Awesome. This one is... Oh, you should be pointing down. I got you completely wrong. See how much easier it is when you look at the thing you're meant to be doing? You should be upwards. Cool. Yep, definitely needed to take a picture of this. There's no way I'd remember this. And you, Mr. Two Wings, should be middly. That's almost impressive that I got all of them wrong. There we go. Might have a cheeky snack. Oh, excellent idea. What are you gonna have? Right. You move all of them but the second one. Oh, you just move you, so that's handy. You move all of them but the third one, okay. You move those two, okay. Gonna take some fiddling. Close. There we go.
Got it. Some days you just
Or
feel
some
so
chocolate I have loads in. Nice.
Jenny studied the stone discs, now perfectly aligned.
It's the face of a badger. That's Unusual.
Oh yeah, so it is.
Something tells me this isn't a tomb.
Really? Oh, I was not expecting it to be like just face.
If
That's
the
another
huge
one of
coral
these
bodies
things.
haven't made it clear, the hulking metallic shell certainly did.
This isn't a tunnel. It's the entrance to another laboratory, just like the one in the forest. How many of these are there?
The presence of such unusual and foreign objects in Arthurton begged even bigger questions.
Who put them here, and for what purpose?
It seemed to Jenny as if the graveyard itself had been built around the sphere. A perfect hiding place. If something this conspicuous could be so easily concealed.
What else is Arthurton hiding?
I need to walk to the supermarket later and get some chocolate. It seems to vanish so quickly in this house. Weird.
Well, at least we know it's working.
As a dozen intricate machines whirred to life, Jenny noticed a remarkable resemblance she had overlooked before.
Some of this equipment looks like the stuff in Susie's lab.
Yeah.
Can't believe I missed it before. That girl owes me some answers.
Well, she did say she got stuff from her dad's lab, so...
Maybe these are used to communicate between laboratories.
It was a hunch, but if it were true...
Whoever's transmitting the message could be in another sphere somewhere in town.
Let's see. Nope. No. Better before. That's going the wrong way. Nope. Ooh, close. Really? That's not it? Come on. No.
It's the same voice.
There we go. So nearly. Wiggly lines. I like the wiggling lines.
This code was different from the last.
Just as strange, though.
All I want to do is listen to Test Match Special, you shitty AM radio.
Jenny carefully transcribed the words into her journal.
Let's see what the hawk and the weasel have to say about this.
Weasel 56. Oh, there are more rabbit ones, yes. Sheep and goose. Nope, that sheep is worth 40.
Purge infected. Soon only death.
There, 34. That's clearly a grinder search string. Yes.
Forever silenced. Despair herself is near.
This message, as sinister as the last, sent Jenny's analytical mind into overdrive.
Is the man in black sending these messages?
Purge infected, forever silenced.
Could that have something to do with Dean Strasberry?
I liked it before you solved the last one. Purge infected, soon only death, forever silence, despair goose is near.
It can't be a coincidence that I found a copy of this.
That's the sequel to Annoying Goose Game.
But how are they connected?
Soon only death, despair herself is near.
And now they're coming for my mom. What does she know that they're willing to kill her for?
This contraption was new to Jenny, but something about it caught her eye.
Quartz? Oh, the key. Told you it was a fucking
large
key.
metallic slab with a distinctive indentation carved into its surface.
That shape. Where have I
Yeah.
seen it before? The Dean's ring!
Yeah. I've seen The Mummy Returns. I know how this shit works. Oh god, what was it? It was... Yeah, no. Okay, this is not the same pattern as before, I'm sure. This is just backwards. There we go. I'm sure that's not the same pattern as before. It probably is, but I'm sure it isn't.
It fits.
In fact, it fit perfectly into the slot, as though it were made for it.
Wow, funny that.
Doesn't seem to be working. Probably just a loose connection somewhere.
Okay.
A piece of rare Arthurtonian quartz, expertly carved and shaped with meticulous precision.
It looks like the arm rotates around this hinge. Ugh, I can't budge it. It's too heavy. Could be an antenna, or maybe a power coil. But where does it get its power?
The quartz, I'm assuming? Oh, I hate these ones. I can't work them out. My brain doesn't work
Jenny
properly for
knew that
these.
the best way to fix anything electronic was...
To mess around with it until all the lights come on.
Yes. Well, that one only has one correct solution, so that helps. Which would imply that this one has to be that. Yeah. So that has to be that one. There we go. That was much easier.
Detective didn't work out.
In the Discord? What?
Jenny had a promising career in machine repair to fall back on.
Oh. This is what I get for double streaming. I'll let you off, I'll let you off. Please don't give yourself a headache, though. Cool. That went well.
The machine's true application would remain a mystery, for now. But whatever its purpose, the implications were overwhelming.
Dean Stroudsbury is somehow connected to this place.
Had the Dean been aware of the secret hiding within his ring?
Whether he knew or not, it's likely he was killed because of it.
Yoink. I love that book. Sorry, I'm just gonna have a quick break. I'm suddenly really warm. I need to just strip off a layer. Wait 2 seconds. Ugh, where is my fucking mouse? There it is. Thank you. Sorry about that. My shoulders don't always work too great, so sometimes it takes me a couple of minutes to do shoulder things. Anyway. Can't win, can I? Too cold yesterday, too hot today.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Incorrect code.
Of course it is.
I mean, worth a try. Worth a try.
hidden amongst a web of cables, the average eye would have missed it. But Jenny
I'm
on the
assuming it
contrary
was
was
Careless
a
Whisper you were
detective.
playing.
There's a book pinned beneath that cable.
Well, I saw it.
Confidential. The word was music to Jenny's ears.
Sure, why not? Oh, okay. A lot. My new underwear. At last, today we begin Project Excelsior, thanks to our wonderful benefactors.
Zazer.
Oh, I saw that before. That was the author, right, of that book?
Jenny recognized the name, but couldn't put her finger on where she'd heard it before.
Well, I've just told you, but okay.
So this lab is his invention. He called it a Zazer sphere. Well, at least I've got a name.
Standing inside my lab, it's exactly as I had hoped, perfectly concealed. It's a real thing of beauty. I call it the Zazer sphere. Nigel thinks it's pretentious to name it after myself, but let's see him design a geodesic structure that can withstand such incredible external forces. Whatever we call it, we finally be able to study and harness the power of Arthurton's greatest resource.
These machines were built to study and harness the power of Arthurton's greatest resource.
It's really bugging me that she hasn't underlined resource.
Acting on the town itself.
Endless possibility. Side note, Nigel keeps mispronouncing my name. I swear he's doing it on purpose. It's Professor Zazer, like a laser with a Z. How hard is that? It's Liza with a Z, who are the Council of Three.
The Council of Three. Never heard of them. Sounds like he didn't know who they were either.
I bet it's that botany book that Stroudsbury wrote. That was 3 names. It was like Felding, Weiss, and Stroudsbury or something like that.
They paid for all of this?
Hope the money doesn't dry up. Ah. Okay. Entry 103. Another sphere, fully operational. The project continues to grow. Every time we start an experiment, we discover a new property to examine, each result further supporting my theories. This town is special. That said, I find my time largely spent moving between laboratories. I'm tired of managing. Want to get my hands dirty. Oh, the irony. Ferris wheel. Aha. 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 Entry 104. New lab idea. Toying with the designs for a newer, much more ambitious, larger facility.
He designed a bigger sphere. Bigger than this?
Dewey, Cheatham and Howe. Yeah, that's the one.
Did he ever build it? And if he did, where?
I'm assuming that's the one that's under the lake, then. My calculations are correct. It should be capable of up to 12,000% output capacity. This could propel us to a whole new world of possibility. Reminder, ask Mr. Gray again for face-to-face with management. Are they avoiding me? Starting to wonder if they even exist. Asked around, no one has met them. Strange. Who are they? Who are they? It's really bugging me that they only write on every other page. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Entry 288. Terrible setback. Spotted an anomaly in the Badger experiment. Too late.
On the door to get into this lab. So this must be the experiment he was talking about.
Of course, Mr. Grey and Mr. Blue showed up just in time to witness the explosion. Plasma everywhere. All units lost. Mr. Blue nearly lost an eye. Not looking forward to debriefing on Friday. Going to set us back weeks. Is Mr. Blue the one we followed, the man in black, because he had a blue umbrella? Days blurring together. Every experiment brings us closer to unlocking the seemingly impossible, but the number of strange incidents at the labs continues to grow. Who keeps stealing my pens? More setbacks, more unwelcome interruptions, exhaustion and rushed schedule, dangerous conditions.
Exhaustion, rushed schedule, dangerous conditions.
The parallels with her father's own working conditions were distressingly clear.
Yup. Why did they insist we run the new test this weekend? It's just not ready. We need to enhance safety protocols and be vigilant to avoid any more contaminations or accidents. I'm starting to think they aren't in this for the right reasons. Someone followed me home again last night. Who are they? Council of 3. Knowledge, ignorance, corruption, progress, order, self-destruction. Okay. I'm sleeping in the lab, nothing to come home to. What am I doing here? What are we trying to accomplish? I must believe that our personal sacrifices serve a greater purpose. All my fault? 8-5. Too late. I was so naive.
All dead. All my fault.
Can't get their faces out of my mind. The screams, the darkness, the hole will never be filled.
The words echoed across the metal walls, ghosts of a past tragedy.
What did he do? It must have been terrible.
I'm assuming these aren't clues, but I'm just gonna go over them just quickly. No, okay. What a bittersweet feeling. After 7 years, we're finally getting stable, repeatable results. The cost has been great. The output ratio is incredible, but we're only just beginning to unlock the potential. Right hands, this could change the world. The new lab is nearly operational, but I'm not sure we are. As always, they'll push too far, but full output will take years. Perhaps there's still time to make amends for what happened. Safety is top priority. People is greater than progress.
This entry is from much later. There are lots of
Did he build a Fallout vault? Is this like a New Vegas crossover? Maybe, yes.
It seems that whatever happened before, he carried on his work long after.
As is the case in all tangled mysteries, every new piece of evidence raised more questions than it answered. But she now knew the purpose of this Caesar sphere and the name of the people who had built it.
The Council of 3.
It wasn't much to go on, but it was a start.
What's this? Another blank scrap of paper.
Nigel, please stop writing the code down, memorize it, and destroy this immediately, Caesar. 1028. Okay.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
1028.
Code accepted. System authorized and armed for activation. Preparing to run experiment 12, cycle 78. Sphere hermetically sealed. Magnetic transducer coils charging. Accumulating voltaic cells. Commencing experiment 12-91.
Roll. Oh. Oh. Cool. That's definitely how that works.
Safety margins cleared. Procedure 12 completed successfully. Decompressing spherical chamber. Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please leave the station for your mandatory 15-minute smoking break.
Thank you.
I wonder what it did. At least I wasn't covered in plasma.
Well, Jenny, if you had the outside eyes like I do, you would know what it... Oh, I mean, really. That's not plasma. Oh, no. Run away. No floating rocks this time, though. Oh,
Did you find the entrance?
yeah.
Not yet.
I mean, yeah,
Jenny
kind
was
of.
hesitant to share her discovery, but Susie might have vital information.
Lab equipment, yes.
Where did you really get the parts to build your machines? I told you, there's a warehouse full of them at my father's factory. And that's the only place you've seen equipment like that? Well, yeah. Where else would I have seen it?
Yeah.
Did the Glass Corporation ever build underground labs? No, I don't think so. Why would they? To hide them? From who? Good question. I have to go. Keep out of sight and let me know if you see anyone. I will. Good luck, Jenny.
I trust Susie. The plot thickens! Just how we like it. Yep. Thank you for the luck. I like my plot like I like my women. Thick.
Beyond the fallen angel. This is it. The entrance must be through here.
She's so happy.
Another coded message in another hidden laboratory. A secret tunnel under the graveyard. How long had these things been in Arthurton? Who was responsible for them? And how was all this connected to the Dean's murder?
Through the crumbling arches. Past the wooden gates. This must be it! Now all I have to do is find the biggest cross.
Okie dokie.
Oh, come on. There's a million crosses in there. Jenny, where are you? It's getting really creepy out here. I'm in the old part of the graveyard. Oh no!
Every kid in Arthurton knew the graveyard was haunted. The ghosts of early settlers walked among the tombstones late at night.
The biggest cross is the double cross! Jenny's stabbed by her mum. Wow.
To avenge their tragic deaths.
It's dark, I like it.
A few months ago, Peggy and Veronica went up there after curfew with some boys. And they were attacked by a ghost!
Okay.
We're probably hallucinating from all the hairspray. They swore to me, Jenny. They wouldn't lie. I don't believe in ghosts. And the tall tales of a bunch of airheads won't change my mind.
Even so, Jenny's skin crawled with goosebumps. It might have been her imagination, but the night suddenly seemed a lot darker.
Maybe I'll use Mom's flashlight. You know, just in case.
Okay. I don't know why I would need to do that, but good to know. No? Looked like he was pointing at something, but... I like women like I like Scottish accents. So damn thick, I just can't understand it. Amazing. Well,
Not now! Not now! It's dead.
oh no.
Unable unable to see more than a few inches ahead, our trembling adventurer had no choice but to edge forward, very slowly.
There is so much traffic. I was just thinking you've been a while, Millie.
Oh, great. There's a light over here.
Yeah, why though?
What is that? It's coming from the open grave.
Oh no, spoopy raven time. Is it CJ again? I'm just seeing how long it's gonna go. I think it's just gonna go forever. Okay, yeah, it's on a loop. So that's there were no razor blades. No. Okay.
Wait. You're not a ghost.
Oh, you scared the life out of me.
Yeah, sorry about that, dude.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize anyone else was here.
That's okay. This place is terrifying in the dark. I really need to stop working nights. What are you doing out here after curfew?
I don't know if I can trust this guy.
Master of Disguise.
I'm a city-appointed grave inspector, and I'm here to inspect this grave.
Is it Tuesday already? Goodness me, where are my manners? Hop right in and have a look around.
Thanks.
No, that's okay. I can, see it fine from here.
You're the Leclue girl, aren't you?
No.
Well,
Your poor old man. What a horrible way to die.
Thanks.
yeah, I don't really like to talk about it.
Blown into 1,000 pieces. What a way to go. No chance to say goodbye.
My dude.
Boom! Gone! Just like that. An
My dude.
absolute tragedy. And the pain! Can you imagine?
My dude.
Nothing left of him. Hardly seemed worth digging the hole.
Well, you're digging a big hole right now.
Yes, ma'am. Regulation size 6 feet, not an inch less.
Matt.
The name's Matt. The second T is silent.
Okay. Please don't mention it. Launches into monologue about all the details, right?
I'm gonna need to ask you some questions for my report. Just the usual red tape, you understand.
Oh, sure. Fire away.
He seems harmless enough. I just need to be sure he's not working for the man in black.
Yeah, tact is not this guy's strong suit, is it? If you don't want to talk about it, I will! Yeah, he's just trying to be helpful.
Is that blood?
Blood? Where?
God, he's more of a soup than a man after he exploded.
It's all over your clothes. And your shovel.
Oh, that. That's good old Arthurtonian red clay. Impossible to wash out. One of the hazards of the job.
Why are you digging a grave in the middle of the night?
Well, they have to go somewhere. The bones.
The what?
It's the problem with building a graveyard on top of an old mine. Ground's always shifting. Before you know it, bones are sticking out all over the place.
Oh, lovely.
We have to rebury them. It's bad for business.
That's terrible.
Could be worse. Could be dead, like all of these poor souls. Ms. Smith over there, bitten by a badger. Wouldn't want to go that way. Right there is Mr. McCarthy. Set himself on fire baking biscuits. And there's your dad, of course. Your poor dead dad. Dead.
Are you finished?
Oh, sorry. There I go again, talking about the dead.
He knows everything about this place.
Mr. McCarthy was a sim. Wowzers. Yeah, right? This guy is a lot. Oh.
You told me your name was Matt.
It is, isn't it?
Well then, who is Owen? And why are you wearing his shirt?
Oh, darn it, it's fallen off again.
Owen was the old groundskeeper. He died digging a grave.
Convenient.
Turned out to be his own. Budget cuts.
You're wearing a dead man's shirt.
Seemed a shame to waste it. He didn't need it anymore.
Okay then.
Have you seen anyone?
Do they not budget for another shirt? Apparently not, no. Or a name tag.
Oh, well, there was this one girl.
A girl.
Is it me?
She scared the life out of me. Really made me jump.
It's me.
Oh, wait, no. That was you, wasn't it? You'll have to forgive me. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Why do you have a flower in your pocket?
Why not?
I always keep one in there in case of emergency. People like to leave them by the graves as a tribute. You should take it for your dad.
Aw. My memory isn't what it used to be, but I can recall specific details about all these dead people. Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank you. Sure are a lot of people buried here.
Well, if they keep dying, we'll keep burying them.
Do you know which of these graves has the biggest cross on it?
Now there's one I've never heard before. Biggest cross. No, can't say I do. They've all got about the same sized cross, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You take it for your dad, your dead dad, the dead one, who died a horrible death, remember? When he died, he was now dead, was turned into a fine mist.
You know, you might want to look at that statue up there. It has a list of all the famous miners buried here. It might help you find what you're looking for.
Famous miners. Interesting. What's that stuck to your boot?
Oh, dunno. Could have come from anywhere.
Beyond the fallen angel.
What now?
Under the crumbling arches.
You lost me.
The entrance is buried there. Does that mean anything to you?
Clearly not.
Oh, is this a poem? I love poems. Do you want to hear one of mine?
No, I'm good, thanks. I think it's safe to say he doesn't know anything about the man in black. Well, thanks, Matt. That's the end of the, inspection.
How did I do? Did I pass?
With flying colors. Oh, and if anyone asks, you didn't see me, okay?
See who?
Exactly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a statue to investigate.
Oh, no. You can't go up there now. It's far too dangerous.
I'll be fine, thanks.
Absolutely not. If you slipped and fell, I couldn't have that on my conscience. Come back tomorrow during the day. I'll give you a guided tour.
Damn. I'll have to find another way to get up there.
Okay. Bye, Matt. I knew it was pointing at something.
Much like those buried in the graveyard, this tree
Burp.
died a long time ago.
Many burp.
Be careful, Mr. Crow. It looks like it could fall over at any moment.
Okay. Burp! Trying to find a rock or something, but I guess not. Oh!
Interesting.
Can I go back? No. I was just seeing if I could put the flower at my dad's grave now, or should I do it later? Herbs! How do you know if there are enough crows to constitute a murder? If there's probable cause. Hey! They're very chill about this broken tree. I feel like I would have moved by now. But
Another case cracked.
Okay, but how do I get up there? Oh, it's Ivy. Double jump! Sorry, Lots, I'm sorry. Yeah, that seems legit. I'll go with that. Oh no, I fell over Mr. Arthurton.
Mr. McCarthy?
Oh, Mr. McCarthy, that's the one. Arthurton is the place we are. Ooh.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah. How did you recognize him?
That was close. Hopefully this statue can help me find the biggest cross.
In honor of the brave miners who gave their lives so that Arthurton might thrive.
Jenny had heard the tragic tale of a catastrophic cave-in that closed the mines under Arthurton.
Everyone blamed the miners for ignoring safety procedures.
Most were crushed instantly by the falling rocks. Others had not been so fortunate.
Lovely.
Trapped with no water, no food, no light, they were condemned to a slow and painful death.
In memoriam Chilton, the light they carried should never be extinguished. Bush, they fed empty bellies with the finest gruel.
It's a tribute to some of the families who worked in the mines.
Duff, masters of metal, Blum, they mapped the path to progress.
Nothing about graves or crosses here.
Cross! Carvers of tunnel rock unmatched in strength and size, rust as quick with a pickaxe as they were with a joke.
Cross, carvers of tunnel rock, unmatched in strength and size.
Jenny read the words to herself again.
Strength and size? Look for the biggest cross. They didn't mean a cross on a grave. They meant a cross in a grave. The Cross family must be buried in the graveyard below. I've got to work out who was the biggest. Find the grave, find the secret passage to the jail, save Mom. Boy, I really hope I don't have to dig them up and measure them.
Wouldn't that be fun? Big Gary Cross, that's the one! climb down this? Yes, I can. Stretch. Oh, thank you. Oh. Aha. Let's do this one first. I just had a good stretch and my spine was like, fucking finally!
Aha! Karina Cross. I was taller than France. What an odd epitaph. I know I make it look easy, but I'm hanging on for dear life here.
Good to know. Thank you, Xena. Casper Cross.
Found one. Casper Cross. What have you got to say for yourself? I was taller than Helga.
Okay. Right.
Seems the Cross family had quite the rivalry.
I need to go get a drink because I've just finished it, so I'm gonna go refill. I might as well have a break now. We've been going for about an hour and 20, so yeah, I'm gonna have a break, get a drink and stuff, and stretch properly, standing up and everything. So please have a drink, have a stretch. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Hello. Right. I definitely feel like I've missed some. Hey, Cassie! Welcome. How you doing?
No cross buried here. The search continues.
Screen changed before you spoke, and I thought your stream was haunted for a second. All them cross ghosts. All good here. I'm glad. Just can't go down there. Just doing some detective-y things. Which obviously involves climbing a lot of poison ivy. Wait, is this not the haunted stream? Shoot. So I'm debating shaving my head again just cause thoughts. Yeah, why not? Oh, Franz, but you weren't as tall as Thingy, were you? Karina.
I was taller than Ivan.
But that doesn't matter because Thingy was taller than you. Look damn good from the photos I've seen. Agreed. That's a consensus. That is a consensus. Biz time. Kaz, did you just agree with yourself? Yep, okay, fair enough. I like your style. And after buzz time, you can cut your hair. Terrible! Terrible! Filthy. Going the right way to get sent to horny jail there, lads. Okay. I thought I could, like, climb down the rope, but I guess not. So, what am I missing? Haircutter goes brrr. You're the... Are you the tallest?
France.
Yeah. That's what we did already. Nope. Aha. How you doing for Diet Coke, babe? I've got like half a bottle left.
Here's one. Helga Cross. I was taller than Karina.
Okay. There's Casper then? Because Casper said he was taller.
Where haven't I looked yet?
Casper said he was taller than Helga, and Helga was taller than Karina, who's taller than Ivan, who was taller than someone else. I'm good, thanks. Oh, wait.
I see a Cooper, Chapman, and Cole, but no Cross.
Okay.
I really hope my next adventure relies less on the structural integrity of old plant roots.
Same. Nope.
I'm going cross-eyed looking for crosses, but there aren't any here.
I hope there is a taller one at the bottom, because I can't be asked to climb all this shit again.
Here's another one.
Oh, but you weren't as tall as someone else. You're like the middle.
Casper is a little liar.
Oh,
Ivan wasn't pulling any punches.
okay. I'm still touched you guys got Fandrin for when I came over. Of course we did.
After an exhaustive search of the graveyard, Jenny had found all of the graves marked cross.
Now I just need to work out who was the tallest. Who was the tallest cross?
Well, Casper was the only one who was taller than Karina, I think. No, Helga was taller than... Karina said she was taller than Ivan. Or Franz, maybe. I think it's Karina still. Can't remember though, so I'm just gonna click all of them. Doesn't really matter, does it?
That doesn't quite add up.
No?
Let me give
Okay.
it some more thought.
No, it definitely wasn't Helga, because someone said they were taller than her. Or unless it was Casper, though. Maybe it was Helga. There we go.
If Casper was lying, then Helga must be.
You're such sweeties. Holy shit, I just transferred some money between a couple of their bank accounts and it was done quicker than I could switch between apps. Witchcraft! Amazing.
Which means Helga's grave is hiding the secret passageway to the jail.
Great, but which one was it? Don't make me climb all that fucking plant again. Ah, you bastard. No, nothing over there. Okay.
Jenny saw nothing particularly unique about this grave. Like all the others, the slab was weathered, chipped, and covered in moss.
There's another epitaph carved into the base. Here lies she, 7'3", stung by a bee.
A small stone pot sat in front of the headstone. A fine layer of soil lined the inside.
Oh, there's a sticker there.
For a flower.
A wonderful revelation struck Jenny as the final piece of the puzzle fell into place.
Don't forget to Respects. I need to place a flower here.
Jenny pulled the gravedigger's daisy from her pocket.
Ah, but I need the sticker first. Spooky. Ooh, okay. Hate that. Nope. Due to seismic activity, entrance 4 has been temporarily relocated. Thank you for your patience while we upgrade our infrastructure. And please, watch your step when crossing. Management. Great.
It says the entrance was relocated, but it doesn't say where. Well, that looks safe.
Yeah.
Why does everything have to be so convoluted? Mom will have died of old age by the time I reach her.
Impressive jumping skills, Jenny. Just watched a guy waving his arms around and completely whacked his own child in the eye. For fuck's sake. Well done, dude. What was he doing? God, the lactic buildup in her shoulders must be screaming at her right now. Oh no! Stuck! There we go. Oh, we're walking across it. Okay. That seems plausible. Detour. Not sure what he was doing. Okay, great. Leave.
Hello? You said if anything strange happened, I should call you. Well, something strange just happened.
Bastard. I am one of those people who's hit others with my over-enthusiastic arm communication. I'm sure we've all done it. I've definitely done it.
This is the only tomb here. And with no
Oh, Matt, you horrible cunt.
This has to be it.
Ooh. But first... Nice.
This is clearly Zazer technology. Is it part of another Zazer sphere? When did doors go out of fashion? If this is the entrance, then there must be some way to open it.
Ah, I love it. Okay. So that one can't go anywhere. I see. Oh, I thought that was a thing as well, but I guess it's not. Can I move the little ones? I can. Okay. But what actually am I supposed to be doing? Oh, this one has a cross on it. No, I can't move it along the bowstring. Nope. Okay, so that one goes up here. Probably not the right one, but I'm just gonna double check. No, okay. Doesn't look like it goes there either, so that one must go in the top? Maybe? Okay. I understand the concept. Oh, hello, Ryan, yeah. Gives you laser eye surgery. A, which is a lot like regular old blinding, to be honest. I think you need to move them to where the lines cross. Yeah. That one down here for now, then, I guess. And then we can move... I'm just trying to get the bigger ones, like, free for now. That one go down there? No, I think that one goes down this side, so let's put that one there. Hello!
Guess who?
You made it! Welcome back. Melee!
Hello.
Must be you up there then, I guess. Okay. Is it better to free the ones on the bow first, then you can park the beads on the bow where you don't need them? Never mind, you're doing it. Yeah, I think it's just because the slight lag in chat means that by the time you give me suggestions, I'm already, hopefully, already doing them. Right, so I need to swap these two around, ideally, but I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do that. Let's try moving this one here. I'm not entirely sure this is the right one, but let's put it down there anyway and see what happens. Oh, it is the right one. Okay, good. Good. Here. Nope, that way. Nice!
Jenny peered into the ominous void. A jagged path carved into the earth, plunging deep beneath the rotting soil. How far down did it go? There was only one way to find out.
I'm not sure I want to.
Gathering her courage, she stepped forward into the distended bowels of Arthurton.
That's nice. That's the first time he said to go in, and she's
Forward into the distended
not
bowels
wanted to.
of Arthurton.
It's the whole way through the game, he's been the one going, no, we're going to have a lovely time over here.
It's dark down there.
Jenny, come in, Jenny.
Jesus Christ.
Where are you? Have you found your mom yet?
Give me a second, please. I need a moment before I walk down a pitch-black staircase into the terrifying abyss.
Sorry, Jenny.
Jenny stared into the darkness. She could almost hear her mother's voice calling.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like I would have messaged Susie and been like, just so you know, this is what I'm doing now.
Great detective perseveres, no matter the obstacle.
And so, she took a deep breath, pushed up the thick frame of her glasses, and crossed the threshold.
Jesus, it's a lot of stairs. This is kind of what I imagine Venderbite to look like on Sunless Sea, the tomb colony. Can't say the word colony very well. I think I tend to say Connolly rather than colony. Yay, Kira has arrived. Excellent. Hi, Kira. I hope you're okay. Not too frozen. Nope, nothing over there.
Another door. Locked, I presume. Whoever built all this certainly wants to keep it a secret.
Well, I would have tried to open it first, but sure, okay. Oop.
Jenny was ahead of the man in black, for now.
How do you know that? You could have locked the door behind him.
Her mum out of jail and escaping without being caught. Being careful not to make a sound, Jenny stepped cautiously into the dark space below.
Cool.
This isn't a tunnel. It's like a creepier version of Dr. Benderson's office. Less natural light, same terrible music.
Okay, well, what's over here first? Nice. I was just about to say we must have all of them by now, surely. Oh wait, that's upside down. Kira said hi. Hello. Nice. I'm amazed there's so many scraps left to get, because I feel like we're like end gamey, but I guess not. Because I feel like I've been pretty consistent in getting them. Also, I am buzzed. That was quick. Well done. Hey sis, you'd love it here. It always feels like fall. Junior year has been a real whirlwind. I'm having a hard time with my dissertation. Tip: don't major in ancient Arthurian culture. I went to the museum for some inspiration. Found some real beautiful jewellery. Give Peachy a big hug for me. Did he like the bone I sent him? Emma. I have no idea what those numbers mean, but okay.
A giant metal door stood
I
conspicuously
can pick once
in
I've
the
showered.
middle of the room.
Excellent.
It must lead to the jail.
A perfectly reasonable assumption. There was just one problem.
How do I open it?
Last proof. Ah. I've had to just type in the following URL by hand from a piece of paper handed to me. What? Well, couldn't make that a short link. Well, I don't know what that is, but, fun!
Jenny knocked on the door.
Based on the resonance, and the fact that my hand hurts like hell, I'd say this door is solid steel and at least 4 inches thick. No handle and no keyhole. Whoever built this door wanted to keep people out. Or in, depending on which side you're on. Another animal. This one's a fox. Could this have something to do with Professor Zazer's experiments or the Council of Three?
That is generally the point of doors. Yes, it is. Yeah, check your application here. The only document they give you is that, printed out. Not an email, nothing digital, just the world's longest... Ugh, that's really helpful.
Blast proof. So the explosives are useless. I don't know how to pick this. It's some kind of slot. Is something missing?
Jenny came to a distressing yet inevitable conclusion.
I can't open it. I'm stuck. Of course it's a giant metal door that's impossible to open. Why wouldn't there be?
It would be easy to feel defeated, but this was Jenny the Clue, a great detective. And as her mother always said,
A great detective sees every locked door as an opportunity.
yes, an opportunity for an elaborate puzzle and lateral thinking.
Of course. Do you pick a slot, or does the slot pick you? Okay.
Someone works here. Or at least they did.
Or are you the slot? Ooh.
Judging by the dead plant and dusty typewriter, no one's been here for a while.
To a detective, rummaging through a trash can was like opening a treasure chest.
Just with more gum and cigarette butts. Gross. My initial assessment? Looks like a lot of trash.
Cool. Thank you for the look.
A rotten sandwich, napkins, belly button lint.
Ew.
Wait a second.
How do you even know that?
There's a note here that's been torn up. Could be a clue.
Mm. Corgi core? Oh, they can't be evil. Dear Trudy,
Easy. They should have used a shredder.
sorry to hear that you are having more trouble with the machine. Someone will be out to take a look at it Monday. In the meantime, use this. Please don't pass this around. Top right, middle left, bottom left.
I know a secret code when I see one. This could be useful.
It was always a good idea to put your hands between the crusty crevices of a sofa cushion. All kinds of exotic things could be found.
What's this?
Exotic, eh?
Empty.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
It's an old dirty mop.
Anything else? No? Okay.
Detectiving was hungry work, and Jenny couldn't remember the last time she'd eaten anything.
What I really want is a hot coffee.
So she perused the selection on offer.
Cigarettes.
Jenny needed to decide what delicious treat she was going to buy first.
Oh. Okay. Oh wait, so B14 is that?
Big crunch. Fight hunger with a punch.
The patent, yeah.
I've had one of these before. Tastes like cardboard.
Now can I do it?
Jenny needed to decide what delicious treat she was going to buy first.
Bunch o' nuts. Gross. There's gotta be something better than this.
Ah!
The key. Open the door to yum. These candy names are getting ridiculous.
No, that's an actual key.
Kiss of death. Well, at least they're honest. What kind of vending machine doesn't serve coffee?
Jenny found it hard to focus without her usual evening brew. Perhaps a nice bar of chocolate would help.
This is a waste of time. How's a chocolate bar going to help me open that door?
And that's when it hit her.
The key. Open the door to yum?
Surely a humorous but irrelevant tagline.
It's the perfect shape to fit in the slot on the door.
A mere coincidence.
It's literally a key to the door.
It'd be a rather strange place to hide a key.
Stranger than a waiting room beneath a graveyard? That's my ticket out of here. B31. Got it.
But that clue definitely said these three. Oh, I see. And then B. One? Huh. Oh, they're in the wrong place? Okay. Two, A, 3, 4, 5, B, 1.
Got it.
There we go.
Typical.
So,
Stupid machine. Give me the key. It's no good. It's stuck.
of course it is.
How can I get the key out?
I don't know.
That's why it's stuck.
Use your tiny feet in the machine and kick it loose. That's the one. I'll have a pack of green kiss of death if you're getting something. Bend the item above. I couldn't press the buttons.
The machine has one short leg, making it lean forward and to the right. If I tilt the machine to the left, I should be able to get the key out.
Optimistic.
But Jenny wasn't strong enough to lift a vending machine by herself.
I'm going to need some leverage.
Like a mop?
Of course! I can use the mop to tilt the machine. A little bit of legwork and I'll have that key out in no time.
Yeah, no, I couldn't press any of the other buttons, so I couldn't select another item. Hey. Uh-oh. Yeah, that also works.
Oh, crap. It's just chocolate.
Of course. It came from a vending machine.
But I thought...
Why would anyone hide the key to a giant metal door inside a candy bar?
Fuck's sake.
Actually, now that I think about it, it does sound pretty ridiculous.
But necessity was the mother of invention. Jenny may have failed to open the mysterious door, but thanks to her ingenuity, she had created her own way through. She peered inside the hole. It was just wide enough for her to squeeze through.
Well, look what we have here.
Jenny shone her flashlight on a damaged section of the brick wall.
I can see through to the other side.
The path ahead was dark and foreboding, but Jenny was too excited to be afraid, and so, without hesitation, she crawled into the rocky passageway.
Oh no, I thought I was going the wrong way first. Never mind. Hope I haven't missed anything, that would be annoying. And 12, stay out,
Just
stay
another
alive.
friendly message, warning of my impending doom. Glatz Mining Core.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Don't do that!
Sorry. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
The walkie-talkies are for emergencies only, not chit-chat. I'm about to enter one of the abandoned mines. I can't have you distracting me.
An abandoned mine?
Must explore everywhere,
Those
right?
are dangerous.
This is the case of a lifetime? Of course it's dangerous.
But you'll get lost. Those tunnels run underneath the entire town.
Exactly. One of them must lead to the jail.
You're right. I bet I can find it on my map.
What are you talking about? What map?
In my granddad's journal. He was a great cartographer and mapped out all of the tunnels.
Ooh.
And you've had this with you the whole time?
I always keep it with me. It makes me feel close to him.
Aw.
Convenient. Why didn't you tell me this before?
I didn't know you were going to end up in the mines.
Fine. I'm in Tunnel 12. See if you can find it on the map.
Okay, I'm on it, Jenny.
The echo's a really nice touch.
The barricade was old. and
Like the
rotten.
slightly softer echo for Jenny as well, because she's coming. I mean, for Susie even, because she's coming through the mic,
Shouldn't be hard to
the
remove.
walkie-talkie.
Find a weak spot.
Handy, right? Jenny is strong. I mean, we already knew this, but Christ. Thank you. I like to think this is just her terrifying telekinesis snapping boards like twigs there. Yes. Hello.
Who goes there?
Jenny looked like
She's gonna go full X-Men Phoenix on the cops by the end, right? It's not silent explosives, it's just her telekinesis.
Great detective deals in fact, not fiction.
It was hard for even Jenny's logical mind to deny what was standing right in front of her.
It's just my imagination. Just my imagination.
I mean, they don't seem to be hurting us or anything, so... all good.
How am I gonna move this? It's huge.
They're helping! See? I'm pushing the wrong way, but, you know, whatever. Thanks, guys!
It's spooky how easy that was.
Oh, there's a boulder up there anyway. Thank you, Kazi! Posture check and stretch. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I think I just pulled a muscle in my neck, so that's fun. Excuse me. Coming through, don't mind me. Everything's fine. Sorry, it wasn't your fault. Should I go and attempt pancakes? Well, I'm not going to stop you. Let's put it that way. I think everyone's out. Oh no, I think they're in, but they're out. That doubles our chances, at least. We're doing pancakes. Hell yeah! I've never made them. It's not difficult, you'll be fine. But if you don't want to, if you don't feel confident doing it, it's fine. That is also fine. but I wanted to make them for you. Well, I'm not gonna stop you. Also, I read that in like Jackie Cox, like, for you!
For you!
I'm not sure where I should go first. I know, right? She's too cute. Oh, thank you for the bits, Cassie!
Yeah, for me, pancakes.
I think they are, yes. Okay, I can jump over there. Interesting. That's where I came from, though, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, I think they are for you. They're for Millie's pancakes, yes. We knew it!
Wish me luck.
Good luck! Ooh. Memorandum to all workers. Pay increase. Congratulations! A raise of 0.6% has been approved with immediate effect. In addition, all workers are permitted 1 additional toilet break per day. Article 2. Absence. Until further notice, all requests for a leave of absence will be denied and all prior allowances rescinded. At this critical time, production levels must be maintained. Article 3. Do not disturb the whitecoats. Their job is to keep you safe. Do not interrupt their work. You will have noticed the new signs. These are for your own safety. Anyone caught trespassing will be removed and detained by police. You have now signed the agreement. Any breach will be dealt with severely. Your cooperation is appreciated. The work you do here will be remembered. Ominous.
Those are the largest crystals I've ever seen. They must be worth a fortune. Why would the Glatz Corporation just abandon all this?
Good question. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. Thank you. I was gonna make sure there's nothing further this way I can do. I think I've already been this way, haven't I? Yes, I already checked this way, that's fine. It's a meth lab! Ah, that explains so much. Okay. Can we jump this way? Probably not. Oh, we can! Ooh. Ah, there.
Another transmitter. Does that mean there's another Zazer sphere around here somewhere?
Probably? Nice. Oh,
Got to get out of there!
fuck me. That scared me. That made me jump.
You're right in the middle of Prospector's Pit!
So what?
Don't you remember from Mr. Jenkins' history class? That's where all those miners died. It was a huge cave-in. Hundreds of men were crushed to death. Even more died from lack of oxygen.
They were very helpful though, and there's a hole in the ceiling.
Helpful.
And now their ghosts roam the tunnels, eternally searching for escape.
Again, they've been very helpful so far.
I found Tunnel 12 on the map. This isn't going to be easy.
Just tell me where I need to go.
Well, you need to find Crystal Cavern. It'll be huge, and full of quartz crystals.
Escape? I'd be searching for vengeance. I think that's why they're helping us.
Directly above it are the sewers.
And the sewers run underneath the jail. Got it.
But Jenny, what if you're crushed by a rock? Or murdered by a ghost? You could contract miner's lung. That's a horrible, painful way to die.
Yeah, not from like one outing. I think we'll be fine. We're not fucking Zoolander, you know? No, not climb. Whoosh. Or murdered by a ghost crushing me with a rock. Maybe. Not that way then. Nope, not that way either. In we go. Nope. I'm amazed these ladders are holding together so well, considering the barricades are it's like a 10-year-old girl is able to break them. That looks like something I should be able to pick up, no? Guess not. Whee!
Another Zazer sphere.
In the mines belonging to the Glatz Corporation, no less.
There's no way the Council of Three could have built this without Glatzcor's approval. So was the Glatz family involved in Zazer's research?
Probably, they're a rich corporation.
Well, hello, old friend. What secret message might you be hiding?
Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Another code.
Another piece of the message.
Goose, egg, whale, bear, rabbit. Okay, bear, rabbit, bear. So that's 3. Okay. Oops, no. 44, 32. Next. Hawk and weasel, we don't need. Wolf and sheep. Goose, egg, well, it's just these ones. Goose 63. Egg 34. Goose. Whale 50.
End this maze. Run home. Magical cake?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. How does magical cake fit in?
She read the whole message out loud again.
Soon they will all listen, relive their rancid past. Purge infected, soon only death, forever silenced. Despair herself is near. End this maze, run home. Magical cake.
She tried reading it in a different order, but it didn't make a difference. Until this moment, Jenny had assumed the transmissions formed a single coherent message.
Now I'm starting to wonder if this is a message at all.
Yet the question still remained.
Who is sending these?
And why?
All cake is magical.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I can go down that way. I see.
Let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't break this time.
This one first, wasn't it? Yeah, they're definitely in a different order each time.
Good evening, S32. Printing access card, please stand by.
Nice. Well, this is definitely going better than it did last time. So I'm guessing this is what I need to get through that door. Nice.
The key!
It was about the same size and shape as a bar of chocolate.
Of course! It has the same logo as the giant metal door. This must open it.
Yeah. Over there? No.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
I don't know it. Why did that block? Why did I have to permit the term O? You're seeing a Valknut? Is bad vibes at this point. Is it Valknut? I don't know what that word means, so I don't know. But I don't know why you blocked the term O, Automod. Calm down. There it is.
Piece of paper. Let's see if we can jog your memory.
The fuck, Automod. I know! For the last time, it's called a secret code for a reason. I even read it your birthday. Imagine if a child somehow got in here and started running the machine.
Wrote down all the codes. Otherwise, I'd be trapped here forever.
Automod has no chill, right? What the fuck? There's literally just the letter O. Valknut is the 3 triangle symbol. Ah, okay. I did not know that. I mean, they are an evil corporation, so not surprised.
719.
Code accepted. System authorized and on for activation.
I think it's because it was ho as one word, not just O. No, because it's, I had to accept, like, hang on, I'll copy and paste what it literally says. Because it tells you, like, if you permit an automod block, it tells you what it's accepted. Literally, added permitted term 0, O. Just the letter O on its own. When it came, because it comes up highlighted when there's an issue, and it highlights specifically what the issue is, and it wasn't the whole word, it was just the letter. Yeah. Stupid fash appropriating cool Norse shit, right?
Please stand by.
That's super odd, right? Especially since you said ho boy, which also has an O in it, and that was fine. So yeah, fuck knows.
What the hell is going on?
I mean, yeah, that's 90% of early medieval stuff, dealing with the fash appropriation, yeah.
Jenny didn't know what she'd started, but she'd have to stop it before the whole laboratory came crashing down.
Weird, it's almost like pressing random buttons isn't the way to do things.
Experiment 15 aborted. Operation unsuccessful. Dataset incomplete.
What just happened? I thought I was going to die.
Remember, a healthy employee is an effective.
Oh well, that's lucky.
Please take your mandatory 15-minute smoking break. Decompressing spherical chamber.
Oh. Yeah, what is it? Yeah. Just... Welcome! With this book, you can now encode and decode messages. Unless specified by high-level director, all secret communications will require the use of this book. Please note, this system includes an extra layer of obfuscation. As long as the key page is destroyed, the true message will remain hidden even if unauthorized decoding occurs. Commit the key page to memory, immediately remove and incinerate the key page. If not possible, then it must be destroyed in some other way or by submerging in deep water. Enjoy years of secret ciphers! Radio communication. Radio is the primary mode of transmission. Messages should only be sent using secure frequencies and band modulation and spectral nesting. Written communication should only be in case of emergency or for eyes-only high-level instructions. Messages should exclusively be sent through a secure tube network. Upon receipt And decoding, all documents should be destroyed by incineration. Key index. Use first letter, refer to story pages, use first 2 letters, use last letter, use last 2 letters, use last 3 letters. Seems convoluted. Well, someone didn't enjoy that. Message should be as brief as possible, but also be clear and unmistakable to the receiver. Before encoding, always check for possible misinterpretations of the message. Where possible, choose keywords that form coherent sentences. This is a crucial part of the secondary obfuscation and drastically increases the security of the secret messages. To avoid brevity, to aid brevity even, standard abbreviations may be used. Some syllables and single letters can be omitted without cost to legibility. Punctuation, including periods, can also be omitted unless the omission ruins legibility. However, avoid uniformly abbreviated words. These repetitions increase the likelihood of unauthorized decoding. A varying treatment of abbreviation renders unauthorized decoding basically more difficult.
This is the missing page from the codebook.
The text gave instructions and rules for communicating using a special code.
That's why the radio broadcast didn't make sense. It was designed to look like a sinister message, but the real message is hidden inside.
Aha!
I was right. So what's the real message? Only certain letters from each word are used in the underlying message.
And so, Jenny began by finding them.
Now do I have to... At least it highlights them so I don't have to do it all manually, because that would take fucking ever and I can't be arsed.
Now all that's left to do is assemble the pieces.
Why are you making me do this myself? Yes, I did wonder if it was the dad. This seems like it could be. Yeah, Leclue, surname. I don't know what the first name is, but I thought it was Zaza, not Caesar.
Still alive. Trapped on other side. Find Caesar. HLC.
But it did say that in Zaza's thing it said he kept saying his name wrong.
HLC. To most people, these letters would be meaningless. But to Jenny, they were as familiar as her own birthday.
Dad? This message is from you!
A fantasy. How could Henry Leclue have sent this message?
Henry, there we go.
Henry Leclue was...
Still alive!
The mere possibility caused Jenny's heart to pound in her chest.
They never found his body. We buried an empty coffin.
That was true. But what connection did her father have to the Zazer-spheres?
Dad worked for Dean Strasberry, and the Dean was involved in all of this. Zazer sounds just like Zazer. And if Dad had the codebook, then he knew about the Council of Three.
She read the message once more.
Trapped on other side.
Jenny pulled the freshly printed access card from her pocket and jumped to a hasty conclusion.
Harrogate Ladies College? Yes.
What if he didn't die? What if they just wanted him out of the picture? What if he's a prisoner, trapped on the other side of the giant metal door?
But he exploded into people's soup? Fake shock.
It was a plausible hypothesis, but incredibly far-fetched.
And my mom knew all this. That's why they sent the man in black to silence her.
Her hands were shaking, her eyes filled with tears. Was our great detective letting emotion overpower logic?
No.
I mean, why would the mum just be like, yeah, he's dead, and accept it,
The message is from my dad.
if she knew that he wasn't?
I have to get to Mom before the man in black does.
I don't know.
And then we'll go to the underground room, together. We'll rescue my dad, and everything can go back to the way it was.
This was her hope, her longing. But nothing would ever be the same again.
Epic revelations. Back we go then. Hey guys, what's up?
Jenny saw the newly fallen rocks and finally made the connection.
All dead. All my fault. The accident in the mines was caused by Zazer's machine. All those men died because of his experiment. And the Council of Three covered it up.
Can I get across that way then? Because that would be handy. Yay! Ah, we're here. I see. Lads, help me! Thank you. I like that she's just accepted that she has superhuman strength now. The first time she was like, whoa, weird, but this time she was like, yeah, seems legit.
To the left, squad.
Hello. Ah, pancakes! That's okay.
Does that mean
Yes, it did.
gross?
It's always a council of three that covers stuff up, right? Here, baguette! Pancakes! Yes, Rupa? Open that. Remember that time we made pancakes? Of course I do. The rite of passage in the Hawk friendship, you have to make pancakes with me.
Oh, great.
Hey guys!
There's nothing there. It's just your imagination, Jenny.
But they've helped us so many times, like chill. You're clearly nice, ghosties. that the first time I was at your house too? Probably.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Oh,
Damn it, Susie!
she's definitely doing that on purpose.
What do you want?
I just saw the cutest little frog.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
Excellent news. Please send me a picture.
He's got the cutest little bug eyes. I just want to take him home with me.
Oh.
Susie is me.
How's everything going down there?
Mel's just putting lemon juice on the bed.
The truth was, Jenny was fit to burst with all the new information she had discovered.
I saw a dog, right?
Trust any of it with Susie Glatz?
I have to tell you something.
What is it? Are you okay?
This is the place where all the miners died. I've seen them.
You mean dead bodies?
Something like that. But I don't think the story Mr. Jenkins told us was true. These people didn't die because of misuse of equipment or negligence. They were killed by an experiment gone wrong.
I don't understand.
You remember I asked you if the Glatz Corporation ever built laboratories underground?
Yeah.
Well, someone did. A scientist with the name of Zazer.
Professor Zazer? He worked for Glaxcorp.
Well, he ran secret experiments on what he called Arthurton's greatest resource. One of those experiments was here in the mines. It created a seismic event that caused the cave-in.
I don't know, Jenny.
I've seen it. I've been inside the machine.
But Caesar couldn't have built a lab on company property without my family knowing about it.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Well, what are you saying? Are you accusing my family of killing all those people?
Well, not exactly.
But yes.
I can't believe you'd say something like that.
Okay.
Someone didn't want the town to know the truth, and they went to a lot of effort to cover it up.
My family would never do that.
Okay.
Okay, well, I don't have all the facts yet. I just know it's all connected somehow. I didn't mean to upset you.
It's just a lot to take in, that's all.
I should go. Stay safe and out of sight.
Yep. The other way. That's okay. I think that's where we were before. Down. Outside. Nice. Right, I'm gonna have a break to get my pancake on. Have a drink, have a stretch. Get pancakes yourself, why not? I don't know. And I'll be like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something, so we will reconvene at about 25 to 7 and we'll hopefully finally finish this game. It's a lot more to it than I thought. So yeah, see you in a bit. Are we back, children? Otherwise, I said it like that. It was a bit weird. Christ, I can't get over how warm I am today, considering how cold I was yesterday. It is warm, isn't it? It's weird. Mel's wearing shorts, for Christ's sake. Hello, Cassie. Well, I know, I was just...
I'm in my pants.
Alright. I was trying to keep it classy, but Mel's in her pants. Return of the Hawk.
We're all friends here.
We are all friends, but I didn't want to just, like, embarrass you. Hey Hawk, hope you're good. It's great to see you and gonna lurk. Hey Curtis, I was just thinking about you the other day, actually. Creepy, I know. Thank you, I'm good, thanks. Just had some pancakes. Hope you're doing well as well. What the fuck is going on with Automod? Posted too, thank you. Welcome back to Hot Hawk. Who are they trying to fool? Safety inspection. Contamination levels acceptable. Moderate. Flood risk none. Structural integrity within safe margins. Bullshit. Last week's fire was contained and traced to an errant cigarette. As a result, we have no choice but to search all personnel at the beginning and end of each shift. Road detachments confiscated, paid docked. Surveyors finished the investigation to determine the site safe and sound and safe for work. Small trouble should be expected as we continue to excavate. There is no risk to your personal safety. Wow. I'm good, thanks. Just busy, like always, lol. I'm glad you're well. Thank you. Yeah, you do seem to be busy. We're all friends here. We can hang out in our undies if we want to. Well, if you want to, that's fine with me. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back because I definitely missed something then, because this seems to be the correct way to go. Jesus!
Crystal Cavern.
It's beautiful.
I hope you don't mind, but I took you all to the shops with me. Very nearly dropped my phone too. Oops. Oh, please don't drop your phone.
Wide, unfathomably deep. Crossing the chasm would be Jenny's most challenging obstacle.
What did we get, lads?
Well, at least I'm getting over my fear of heights.
Okay. First of all, we're gonna go back. Nope. Wrong bloody buttons. There we go. Thanks for the trip. It's nice to get out of the house. Nice to get a bit of time to yourself, isn't it? All of the snacks. Crisps, Kinder, little kitty gummies, dessert things. Ah, amazing. It's the Mel seal of approval. I'm assuming Choco is chocolate? Hmm? Just Choco. S-C-H-O-K-O.
Around the kid.
Hmm? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes.
Thank you, Mel. shocking chocolate. Whoa. I don't know why she keeps dropping her arm down. Is she trying to make it more challenging for herself? Oof. That's a yump. Oh no! We're doing the Bridge of Khazad-dûm thing. Yeah, chocolate. Dual language autocorrect is playing with me. It's alright, I got the gist. Are you from Germany originally, Lots?
Build them like they used to.
Or did you just move there?
Thankfully.
Another brush with death.
Another step closer to Mom.
Still mid-pancake, but we are here. That's an excellent place to be. Oh, guess we're not going back down there then.
Well, I won't be going back that way.
That's what I said. Okay. What do you have on your pancakes, Ray?
Jenny waded through the thick sludge.
There's
Each step bringing
There's
her closer
literally
to
a
the
path right there.
truth.
Why?
Truth is less gross and stinky.
Ein. Zwei. Drei. This one was maple syrup, first one was lemon and sugar, second was Vigo spread. Ooh.
Piece of cake.
Oh!
He's here! The man in black!
Damn it! I'm running out of time. Susie, I need you to follow him. See where he goes.
What? I can't do that! What if he sees me?
Stay in the shadows and keep a safe distance.
You want me to follow a deranged psycho killer through the haunted graveyard in complete darkness?
Yes.
Yes, you're a lot safer if you know where he is.
Okay, Jenny. I'll do it for you. I know you'd do the same for me.
Would I?
I can't believe I'm doing this. Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Vigo spread is basically fancy vegan Nutella. I assumed, yes. That's the loudest fucking rat.
This machine is really working overtime. Looks like it's ready to blow.
Bless you now.
Ouch! That's hot!
Get out of the sewer water! What are you laughing at?
That was so loud.
She fell in and she just lay there with her face in the fucking grey water. Ugh.
But you were loud.
It's unhygienic, Val. Spreadable vegans. Nice. You know me so well, Rufa.
Fixed. Now I can hear myself think.
This contraption was curious, and yet somehow familiar.
Why does a town as small as Arthurton need such a powerful pumping machine?
Well, if we immediately drown, I guess we'll know. Does it just turn forever? Like, seems like it does. I'm just gonna, I guess. Powerful pumping machine is my stripper name. Nice. I would have assumed porn name rather than stripper, but
These things are everywhere.
Jenny paused to reflect. Was there anywhere in Arthurton not under the watch of the Council of Three?
hopefully the bathroom.
Torrents of water poured from the open sewer. To attempt to cross it would be suicide. Somewhere in the distance, Jenny could hear a voice. So familiar she'd recognize it from a mile away.
Both! Spreadable Vegan sounds like a porn name. It does, yes. I think that's Ray's porn name. Is that your OnlyFans, Ray?
Found you.
Inside the dingy jail cell, Jenny's mother contemplated her predicament, lamenting how little time she had left to make things right. Angry, defeated, alone. Well, almost alone.
I will not stand for this.
CJ! I was waiting for him to pop back up. I wish I'd been that witty. Pretty sure I've watched Spreadable Vegan takes on Powerful Pumping Machine, to be fair.
Quiet down in there! It's almost 4 a.m. for Pete's sake!
4 a.m. Time was almost up.
I will not quiet down, not until my voice has been heard.
I'm not gonna keep coming over here. What is it this time?
I was promised 2 cookies with my hot chocolate, and I only got 1. What kind of ramshackle operation are you running here?
This is not a hotel, CJ.
If this is how you treat all your guests, I'm surprised you have any customers at all.
The sheriff said you are free to go, just as soon as you stop yelling and throwing stuff around.
My OnlyFans is just no Angel 13 because I lack the imagination to come up. No, it's a brand. It's not lacking imagination. It's branding.
That's right. Run away. Service here has really gone downhill.
CJ, did he just say you're free to go?
Yes, but I'm holding out for breakfast. The bacon is exquisite.
I can't believe it's come to this. CJ, I need you to listen to me very carefully. It's a matter of life and death.
I can't understand what they're saying.
Jenny was so close she could smell it.
I doubt it.
And boy, does it stink.
Yeah.
But to even attempt to free her mum, she would need to find a way across the chasm.
There must be something around here I can use to get across. I'm on my way, Mom.
An old pipe hung precariously above Jenny's head.
I'm going to take a closer look. The gap is too wide to jump across.
Though considering tanking it, because I don't have the energy to update super often, I'm down to like 5 fans. That's fair enough.
The pipe is cracked and patched together at both ends. my calculations, that pipe is just wide enough to bridge the gap.
Yeah, well, remember what happened last time you calculated something, Jenny?
How can I knock it down? There's no way to climb up there. And there's nothing around here to throw at it.
She only had one option.
Turn the machine back on? Oh, the explosives.
She couldn't use them here. She needed the explosives to free her mother.
I can't break into the jail if I can't even reach the jail. Look at this mess. A few instructions wouldn't have hurt Susie. Oh well, I'll work it out.
Okay. Yes, I thought so. So they're the only two that work there. Means that at the very least. That was easy.
That's it.
Jenny hesitated. Once the timer was started, there'd be no turning back.
Put a snack photo in the Discord. Ooh.
What if she missed the target? What if the explosives didn't work?
Think positively, Jenny.
She'd be stuck, and it would have all been for nothing.
Focus, Jenny.
Not stuck for long, only till the man in black comes and bashes his skull in. Think positive.
That doesn't sound good. I better hurry.
Right, yep, yeah, okay. That's definitely how that would have happened.
Explosives were silent, but that pipe sure was loud.
The plan had worked, but without the explosives, breaking into the jail was practically impossible. And with the man in black approaching, time was running out.
Though I fail to see how he would get across. A lot of valves.
Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yes, your secret will die with me.
Is that CJ? What did he do this time?
This isn't about keeping a secret, CJ. It's about you following my plan. Precisely.
Yes, of course. Would you pass me a roll of toilet paper? I think I can hit that guard from here.
Don't get sidetracked. There's no time.
No time? For what?
Focus, CJ. This is serious. You have to use the whole thing or it won't work. Do you understand?
I'm only trying to scare the man, not take his head off.
CJ, wear the gloves. Don't forget.
Shh! Did you hear that? Somebody's listening.
CJ, it's me!
Ah! They found me!
Jenny?
Hello.
Mom! I'm down here!
How in heaven's name did you get down there?
Did you hear it too? The sewer grate is talking.
No, CJ, it's me, Jenny LeClue.
Nonsense! I know Jenny personally. She looks nothing like a sewer grate.
Here's the whole thing, wear the gloves. Sounds like my ex.
Underneath the floor, you doof. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
Hey, that's my line. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
Horse, yes.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it cook a 5-course meal.
The wind blows strongly from the east.
No.
A watched pot feels very self-conscious.
The evening sky is full of fireflies.
But the absent-minded goldfish swims into the blender.
Jenny, it is you! What are you doing down there?
So much has happened, but there's no time to explain. I'm here to rescue Mom.
Don't be ridiculous. You are going home this instant.
No.
You don't understand, Mom. Someone's coming to kill you.
What? Who?
A man dressed in black, carrying a blue umbrella and a briefcase.
A shadow man? That's serious.
He was in our house, looking for something. And now he's on his way here, to kill you. But I won't let him. I'm breaking you out.
Or was she? Steel bars and a foot of concrete separated Jenny from her mother.
That is a weird jail cell.
Without Susie's explosives, how could she possibly hope to stage a breakout?
And how exactly were you planning on breaking into the jail?
I'm still working on that part. But one way or another, I'm busting you out.
Oh, no,
Super
you're not
weird
alone.
jail, right?
Not alone. Remember, Jenny, a great detective knows when to accept help. Now, have a look around and tell me what you find down there.
Case of the jailbreak.
That pipe runs directly into the prison cell. It must be connected to something inside. It's a valve. It controls the direction and flow of water through the pipes. Another valve. They provide very precise control of the water flow.
Nice.
Why does Arthurton need such a complex system of pipes and valves?
I don't know, babes.
Why does Arthurton need such a complex system of pipes
Well, same
and valves?
message. Or I guess this.
This machine is identical to the last. It's very high-tech for Arthurton. I think it pumps water or sewage through all these pipes. But why are there so many? Our town's not that big. There's nothing else down here, except for the pungent soup of Arthurton's collective bowel movement.
Gross.
I should go back and talk to Mom.
There's also a sticker there. I can see it.
Okay, I'm back.
What did you find?
There are pipes everywhere.
Hey, Kira. How was
Connected
pancakes?
by lots of valves. Some
Sneaky
kind of
sticker.
sewage pumping machine, and a whole bunch of dead rats. What can you see up there?
Everything Jenny knew about being a great detective she'd learned from her mother. Even with so much at stake, Jenny couldn't help but feel a rush of excitement. She was finally working alongside her mum on a real case.
Toilet. Poorly installed. Possibly never cleaned. There's a large crack in the floor around the base.
Oh, that's how we're getting out then.
Cell door. Reinforced steel frame and bars. Why
Pancakes were yummy. Yay!
is unreachable. Drain cover. Securely welded in place. Would require a small explosion to displace. Dead rat. In the process of decomposition.
Lovely.
Cause of death? Poison.
Looks like there's something behind the bed. Do you see? There's like a blue bit. I don't know.
A metal bed with pillow and sheets. Extremely uncomfortable. CJ, looking very anxious. Possibly
Hello.
has lice. That's everything of interest here.
I've got this picture of two monkeys holding hands.
Oh,
I think they're planning something.
that is definitely of interest, CJ. Thank you. How did she determine the cause of death from a skeleton? Yes, I was thinking that as well.
That's it! I got it!
I knew it was important.
I know exactly how to get you out of there.
Attempting a breakout without the explosives seemed futile. But Jenny had spotted something else useful.
Machine.
How can I break Mom out of jail?
Toilet. Oh, I was gonna go with sheets to make like a rope to climb down, but sewer grate maybe? No.
Nope, that's not what I meant. Let me try that again.
It was pillow then.
The pipe leading to the jail is a weak point.
It was crushed to death by a 5-kilogram sack of poison. Ah, of course!
And the floor around the toilet is cracked and damaged.
Every year I say, hey, we should have more pancake days so we can test recipes, learn flipping skills, and try yummy toppings. Then by pancake day proper, we'll be really good at it. And then I'm like, damn, I say that every year. Oh, every day is pancake day when you love pancakes. I definitely have more than one pancake day a year.
By redirecting the flow of water and turning on the pumping machine, we can create an explosion of our own.
It won't be silent, though.
We need to create enough pressure to blow up that toilet.
Yes, of course. Great thinking, Jenny.
I'll turn on the machine and use the valves to redirect the water.
And May makes a joke about tossing skills. Of course.
I'll use the pillow to block the toilet and sustain the pressure.
And I'll distract the guard.
Okay, we're on the case. Go team!
Sorry, I just had a yawn attack. Right. Ah, that was easy. Something wrist action. Wink. We're getting there. Assume it's that way rather than the other way. Random Cuba, what goes in a vegan pancake? I don't feel like eggs are essential, but what do you replace them with? Baking powder, usually. Baking powder and, like, almond milk or something? I mean, again, milk isn't really essential, depends how you make them, but...
One massive toilet explosion coming up!
Regular recipe uses soy milk and a tiny bit of chickpea flour. Ah, interesting. Or coconut milk. There are loads of recipes. Ah, okay. Chickpea flour for the protein, like. Yeah.
What happened?
Nothing happened. We need more pressure.
More pressure. How can I get more pressure into the pipe?
I don't know, babes. How can ya? Nope. Chickpeas are magic. I love a good chickpea. I do. Can I turn on the other machine? I did think that as soon as we left. I was like, I bet I have to come here and switch this one back on again. Chickpea always reminds me of the old chickpea garban bean joke. I don't know that joke. What is it? I don't think they're gonna hear you from there, but okay. Is CJ unconscious? Okay. Whoops.
CJ! Sorry, man. My bad. Had a spicy burrito last night. You might want to give it a minute.
Quit making a ruckus! This is your last warning!
Wow.
He fell for it.
Well done, CJ.
What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never had a garbanzo bean on my CJ doing a hide and her mum's just stood there chilling. I know, right? Nope. Ladder, ladder, ladder. There we go. Wrong! Yeah. But funny, yes. Horrendous, but yes, funny. Ooh. Ma! Hello! Yay!
To tell you. Don't say another word. I see you've been busy.
I'm sat here cackling and Kira is doing a face.
For the university. His accident was a cover-up for something much bigger.
Jenny?
And it's not the first time it's happened. There's an organization running secret operations all over town.
Jenny!
And Dean Stroudsbury was working for them too.
Stop!
You already know, don't you?
Well, yeah, we already came to this conclusion.
So you knew he was still alive, and you didn't tell me?
What? Who's still alive?
Dad survived the explosion. He's alive. Dad is alive.
Yes, the I'll never be able to eat hummus properly face. Oh no.
No, Jenny.
He sent us a message. He's trapped. We have to rescue him. Together.
I'm sorry, Jenny. But you're wrong.
But it's true.
No.
I used the Dean's ring to make a key for the door. I can explain everything on the way.
What? Why do you have the Dean's ring?
Well, I, found it in the library.
You stole evidence from a crime scene?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but
Now's not the time to discuss the ethics of my investigation.
You'll never be able to look a chickpea in the eye again. Hey.
Give it to me.
Why?
Give me the ring. Now.
No, Boromir, I won't.
No.
Jenny LeClue, for once in your life, will you just do as you're told?
They found a man who died eating chickpeas. It was ruled a homicide, for fuck's sake. Way.
Don't you understand? Someone is coming to kill you.
Mel says you're banned from chat, Rupert. Sorry.
Go back the way you came, and don't tell anyone that you were here.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yes, which is precisely why you have to leave.
Leave? I'm the reason you're still alive.
Nice, Rupert. I unban them.
You killed the Dean. I'm the only one who believes you didn't. You didn't, right?
You shouldn't have come here.
Why won't you tell me the truth?
Awkward.
What did you talk to the Dean about before he died? And what happened at Widow's Drop? Jenny! The man in black just entered the crypt!
Didn't scare me that time. Remind me to wash before I facepalm.
Susie Glatz?
No.
You've got to get out of there, now!
Leave, immediately. Find Susie and go home. You put her in terrible danger. A great detective never
keeps secrets from her daughter.
Ooh.
This is a discussion for another time. I have to go before it's too late.
Did you hear me, Jenny? He's coming! Get out of there! We're leaving right now, Susie. Mom, I'm coming with you.
No. Promise you won't follow me, Jenny. Drop all this nonsense. Go home and stay out of trouble.
No?
Promise me.
I mean, we can't go home anyway, because the home is a crime scene!
You'd be dead if it weren't for me.
I don't think she's gonna accept this, but...
For you, then none of this would have happened.
Wow.
She was right. Jenny should
Was
never
she?
have gone to the library that day.
Right, and...
If she had simply
Oh,
returned
burn.
instead,
Excuse me, no. Fuck that noise.
never have been caught.
If you had just listened to me for once.
Technically a scold.
I was just trying to help.
How can you help? You are a child.
Yeah, so it wasn't my fucking fault, bitch.
Baseball card, Jenny. It's not a classroom murder mystery. There are real consequences to your actions.
Fine. I don't need you. I got this far on my own. I'll find my own way back. But at least take this. You'll need it.
No, you keep it.
Fuck's sake, Mum.
It's pitch black.
Jenny's gonna have a lot to unpack in therapy when she's an adult, right? What the fuck?
There's no time to argue.
Oh my god, Wither.
Please, just let me help you.
Great. Thanks, Mum. Piece of shit. I'm leaving you to die next time. What if it just turns out her mum is just having an affair with some BDSM enthusiasts? Maybe. Where is Widow's Drop? Did she find them all? Dad sent messages. Emergencies only. You had a map? Mining accidents. Lasers machine. Ipsa scientia potestas est. Edificare nove mundi. Ab ordine libertas. Heath, can he ever forgive her? Les Strasbury, good or bad? Glatzcorp, MIB, who are the Council of Three? Not yet. Ooh. I wonder what that is. Henry Clue, what's he working on? Friend or foe? Good heart, too nice. Secret lab, Glatz. CJ, mom guilty. Giant metal door. Dad, Zazer. Find Zazer. You were right. Everyone thought he was crazy. Do it for Jenny. Make Rufus a dull dog. What? All work and no sleep. Make Rufus a dull dog. I see. I get it. Ha 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 ha. And that's the same thing. Boop. Oopsie. Arthur. What a wonderful surprise! Eileen just finished reading me the most recent chapter. Learn to read. Much better, old boy, much better. It's really shaping up to be a great mystery. Just a few notes, nothing major, tiny tweaks. Ah, yeah. The book, not a rock concert. We need more! More intrigue, more danger, crank it up a notch. A little creative writing back in my school days. Here's a suggestion. Gross. Focus on your own job! How about, bear with me here, another murder? This time a character that readers really care about. Someone close to Jenny. Maybe even Jenny herself? After all, what's a great, terrible detective story without a few murders? Everyone thinks they can write. Give us something huge and unexpected. Surprise yourself. Surprise us all. I'll leave the details to you, but Arthur, do make these changes or it's curtains for the book. All the best, Richard Inkwell. Fuck you, Richard.
Kill someone else? I can't do it, can I? Who would it be? I can't bear it. It's too much. First her father and now her mother. How will the poor girl ever recover? All of this could have been avoided if I just stuck to my original formula. There must be a way to fix this. You're right, Rufus. I need some rest. These long writing sessions are starting to take their toll.
Mom, you broke my...
But Jenny's mother was gone. More confused than ever, Jenny had no choice but to make her way back through the sewer completely alone. Well, apart from the man coming to kill her, of course.
Not helpful.
Jenny!
CJ!
We've got to get out of here. The Shadow Men are dangerous, and my boxing skills aren't what they used to be.
You were right all along, CJ. About everything.
Mom got fridged. Ah, that made more sense.
You saw them? The little green men?
No.
Okay, maybe not everything. It's never aliens.
Until it is.
That's a good point, yes.
But all the
Also, that black eye healed real quick.
I've seen it too.
Good.
It's all connected, and my mom knows more than she's letting on.
Yes. Trust no one.
What did she tell you before I arrived? She asked you to do something for her. What was it?
I'll never tell. She swore me to secrecy.
But CJ, she could be working for them. What she told you? It could be the only way to stop them.
My goodness, you're right. Let's see. It was very important. Life or death. Find Widow's drop. That was first. Look for the flowers. Use the key. Oh, wear the gloves. Very important. It's a lot to fit in before sunrise.
And where is Widow's drop?
Good question. I don't remember.
Did she at least give you a sense of which direction she was going?
Well, if I'm north and you're south, then she must have been going,
It was no good. CJ's memory was jumbled at the best of times. Right now, Jenny needed to evade the man in black and get back to the room where her father was trapped.
Stay safe, CJ. I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, yes. Goodbye, Jenny. Keep your eyes open. The truth is closer than you think.
Now, Mom went that way.
But Jenny wouldn't be following her.
Great!
Damn!
But we also still haven't gone through the big metal door with the keycard thing yet, so... This is much more than I expected at the end of the game. I thought we would be much quicker through this section. Not that I'm complaining. Pleasant surprise. Ah, get out of the water! Oh, convenient.
What the hell is going on?
Jenny, please hurry! He's coming!
Alright, man, I'm going.
Also, hi, Mrs. LeClue!
My mom isn't here.
Oh no! What happened? Jenny?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Abandoned by her mother, hunted by a killer, covered in filthy water. Jenny LeClue was most certainly not okay.
Just let me focus on not getting brutally murdered.
Dr. Benderson says it's always better to get things out in the open.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
She's a bitch is what happened, right? Smooth, Jenny. Smooth. I know.
The path ahead was shrouded in darkness.
I sure wish I still had my flashlight.
Was Jenny ready for the next chapter of her adventure?
Well, she'll fucking have to be. Also, not your flashlight, technically.
An unfamiliar feeling began to ferment in the back of Jenny's mind. Doubt. Why did her mother act so suspiciously? Where did she go in such a hurry? Jenny had expected answers, but now each step forward felt as if the ground were crumbling beneath her feet.
Whoopee. Alright.
Jenny! Are you okay?
Stop it!
Oh, everything's super down here. Just wandering around in total darkness, trying not to get killed.
Oh, well, if you need some light, there's one on your walkie-talkie.
Fuck's sake.
What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
You said not to disturb you.
That girl will be the death of me.
Jenny fumbled in the darkness until she found the switch on her walkie-talkie.
Oh, that was lucky.
Jenny stood perilously close to the edge of a deep pit. If Susie hadn't interrupted her when she did...
I'm going to have to jump to that minecart.
Yeah, that seems
Even if Jenny
sensible.
made the jump, she couldn't be sure it would support her weight.
If it was going to fall, it would have done it by now.
Jump to certain death. Well, I can't do anything else, so I guess I'm gonna have to.
See? Steady as a rock.
Why would you say that? You were asking for that to happen, Jenny.
That's enough near-death experiences for one day. Tunnel 13. Unlucky for some.
Good job, Jenny. Never skips arm day, right? The henchest 10-year-old in existence. Ooh, that was a skelly bob. Uh-oh.
Jenny shivered as she realized the true scale of the tragedy that had befallen the miners.
Hey Matt, whose skeleton is this?
The world's biggest tomb. And if none of the miners got out, how am I supposed to?
Fortunately, Jenny had Susie Glatz.
Susie, come in.
Thank goodness. I was worried you dropped your walkie-talkie. The line just went dead.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I need...
Her mouth went dry.
Oh my god, Jenny, just ask for help, for fuck's sake.
I need your...
How could one word be so difficult to say?
I need your... help.
There we go.
A wave of nausea as the words left her mouth.
Susie? Are you there?
It would be an honor to assist you in any way I can, Jenny LeClue.
Alright, calm down.
I'm in Tunnel 13. I've reached a dead end. I need you to find me another way out.
Of course. Just give me a moment. Found it! You're close to the extraction chamber, where they transfer crystals to the surface for processing. There's bound to be an exit there. But it's a long way up. You're going to have to climb.
Cool.
No problem. Oh, and Susie...
No problem. I am the strongest child in existence. Excuse me, I'll just take this. Thank you. Bye. Rest in peace.
I can't move it.
No, I didn't think that would do anything, but you know, worth a try. I was already here. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to see if I could jump to the beam that's on the left there, but I don't think so. Ooh. That was quick. Oh. Edges first, I suppose. The other one would be easier to... There we go. Rod, vacation was worth the wait. Fishing season is in full swing here, and boy are they big. Check out some of my bounty. I've decided to leave Joanna and the kids, quit the factory, and pursue my lifelong dream of becoming a full-time fishmonger. Join me? Marlin. Okay. Thank you for the look.
It looks like it might still work.
Hey, Matt. Flopped on the sofa now. Nice. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Can I light it again? No. Okay. Lever, inspect rope. Inspect rope.
It's a pulley of some kind. The rope must be attached to something nearby. That was satisfying. But what did it do?
I do not know. No, nothing that way to jump to. Wish I could run in this section. Ooh. Pull the lever, crunk. How do I get to it though? I forgot I could move this. There we go. Eee. Oh hey! How's it going? You good? Alright, bye. Nice talking to you, buddy. Kira has never seen Emperor's New Groove. Oh my gosh! I watched it with Mel the other day. You love that film. But no pressure, Kira. I don't like it when people are like, oh my god, it's so good, how have you not seen it? Because I feel like that just puts you off ever watching it. So, if you want to watch it, and a lot of people think it's a great movie, but if you don't want to watch it, that is fine. What? Emperor's New Groove. Kira's never seen it.
Ah.
I said we watched it the other day.
Yes. Had to give it a rewatch.
Yes, cause, case in point, Mel had only seen it once before because she was basically sat down and forced to watch it, so she didn't like it.
It was okay, I didn't see the hype.
Yeah.
And then I had a lot of
Shafts of
it
moonlight
for not understanding the hype. Like, well,
Extraction chamber.
I mean, if anything's gonna make you like a film, it's being guilted into liking it, right? That's how that works. So I was like, well, I like it, no pressure, but if you ever want to try again, we can watch it. And then she was like, yeah, alright, why not? And we watched it again. Is that my voice?
That the same thing happened with the Lord of the Rings as
Yeah,
well.
Mel never used to like Lord of the Rings very much because of the circumstances with which she was forced to watch it. So I was like, well, I really like it, so I'd like to share it with you, and now she likes it because I didn't force her to fucking like it.
I have a...
Oh no, you have a bruise. A cut on your shin as well.
What's the one? Oh no.
Yeah, I see that now. It's just because of the shadow, it looked fresher.
I'm black. I need to find somewhere to hide.
I'm glad you like it now, Mel. Yeah. Oh, let me kiss it there. Oh, you got one there as well. Mel's just doing a casual lunge next to me.
High up in the air, out of sight, covered on all sides, the minecart was an ideal hiding place.
You two are too cute.
You'll see me if I go that way. I'm not crazy.
Yes, we are. Oh. Yes, we are. 50% of us is.
I know, you're adorable.
No, you!
No, you!
Shh.
No.
Jenny peered over the edge of the minecart. She was confident the man in black wouldn't spot her, but she'd need to remain perfectly still.
I don't want to say how many movies I've never seen that everyone knows.
Even the slightest sound.
I've never seen The Sound of Music or The Wizard of Oz, if that helps. And films are like my thing, but I've never seen either of them. And Mel's like favourite film is Sound of Music, so I should probably get on that at some point.
Almost in the clear. Just a few more seconds of absolute silence.
Yep, saw that come in. Probably name a film and I'd probably not know it. Or seen it, rather.
I just wanted to say, I think we had a really good breakthrough just now.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
I can feel our friendship growing. I know it's a silly thing to say, but
Great. I haven't seen Silence of the Lambs or The Shining. Oh, I've never seen The Shining either. It's another one of those, like The Wizard of Oz and such, that I've seen so many clips of it now, I'm just like, well, do I need to see the film?
He's starting to run out.
I have seen Silence of the Lambs, though.
It won't be long before he reaches the jail and realizes my mom isn't there.
And something told her he wouldn't be very pleased.
It is very gross. Yeah, go on then.
Are you trying to get me killed?
sorry. I just wanted to let you know I'm here for you whenever you need me.
That's very nice, Susie. But none of that matters if I'm dead. Don't call me, I'll call you.
Yep. Yay, pajamas! I'm too much of a wuss to watch them. I mean, Silence of the Lambs is, like, genuinely really gross in places.
One big pile of rocks. They must weigh a ton each.
The only time I've ever heard The Shining compared to The Wizard of Oz. Yeah, that's fair. Ooze.
Fragments of quartz crystal littered the room.
They're beautiful.
She held one in her hands.
It'd be a good souvenir if it wasn't so heavy.
Lovely. I like the idea that someone deliberately left that down here. Like, what the fuck?
I can see a light up there.
But the ladder was out of reach.
We're off to woo the wizard. Is that how it goes?
We're off to see the wizard.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not looking in.
I wasn't actually asking if that's how it went.
The shattered skull of a long-deceased miner looked up at Jenny.
But thank you.
Poor guy.
Dear Clara, I wrote this letter knowing you will never read it. Everyone is dead. I will be next. My wound is infected. The smell attracts the rats, and I've lost the energy to keep them at bay. The men in suits will tell you this was our fault. We disobeyed orders and didn't follow safety procedures. You won't believe them. You will fight for the truth. But you will never know the truth, and that pains me the most. They left us here to die. Their great plan for Arthurton will be its downfall. Sorry to leave you, my dear. Affectionately, Samuel.
That was somebody's dad. He was still alive, and no one came to help him. He never got to say goodbye.
Jenny knew exactly how that felt.
I still can't get over that Ding Dong the Witch is Dead made it to #1 when Thatcher died. Yeah.
So they blamed the workers to protect their secret.
Jenny folded up the letter and placed it in her pocket.
I'll find your family, Samuel, and deliver it to them personally. And I won't rest until the whole town knows the truth. Structurally unsound, just like everything else around here. There are 2 minecarts attached together by a system of pulleys. After all these tremors, I'm amazed they're still hanging up there.
Like a well-oiled machine, Jenny LeClue's brilliant mind kicked into gear. A plan had started to form.
Hey.
How can I reach the ladder? I can stand on the minecart to reach the ladder. But first, I need to get it down. And I know exactly how to do it. The minecart is connected to a pulley. When I jumped inside, it lowered, but it didn't reach the floor. First, I'll climb to the top of the rickety scaffolding. Then I'll
Assuming you can with all the extra weight, but sure.
The extra weight will carry me all the way to the floor. At the bottom, I'll climb out and push the minecart underneath the ladder. Finally, I'll use the added height, then it's a straight shot to freedom.
Yeah, this does not seem like a sensible plan, but sure, why not? Why not just heap crystals? I don't know, that's what I was thinking she was gonna do. I also can't run now because crystals are too heavy. Oh, I can run now. Okay. It just wouldn't let me before. Weird. I suppose I could have just got one here. Or, I don't know, climb the slatted wall? Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Maybe I need more crystals.
Fine. Eee. There we go. Rule of 3, that should be enough.
I can't fit any more crystals in my pockets. Hopefully this will be enough.
There we go. I don't know why she doesn't just throw them into the cart instead of, you know, all of this, but whatever. Like, I would rather throw them in the cart and have the cart fall without me in it. Call me crazy. So maybe it needs the combined weight, probably.
Why didn't that work? Something's holding me back.
Too much stuff in the other one, I guess? Your other pockets are too full, right.
Another transmitter on Glatt's core property. Susie denied her family's involvement, but I can't imagine they don't know about this.
Well, why would Susie know about it, though? Susie, the one that her dad is like, you just need to marry a scientist. Like, why would she know? They obviously wouldn't tell her about it. Whee! Yeah, that works too.
Jenny opened her eyes and rubbed her aching head.
How long was I out for?
Things hadn't quite gone according to plan.
I guess my calculations were slightly off.
Again.
Fortunately, Jenny found herself in a familiar place.
This is the tunnel where I first came in.
Unfortunately,
How the fuck would you know that?
heard the commotion.
Oh, well, that went well.
Time to go.
Run away. Narrow escape.
Here goes nothing.
In your own time, love. It's not like we're being chased by a killer or anything. You ever see that film, The Descent? I love The Descent. It's one of my favorite films.
S32. Access level Z Alpha granted. Disarming blast door 13A.
No rush, I know, right?
Please don't clear.
Jenny paused. She was finally here. Could it be true? Was her father really on the other side of this door? The man
No.
she'd lost forever. She would have given anything to bring him back. What would she say to him? How would she feel when she saw him? Of all the puzzles she'd solved, every obstacle she'd climbed, and every leap of faith she'd made, This was the scariest moment of all.
Given that there are clearly ghosts in this game, I'm fairly certain that he meant trapped on the other side like that, rather than on the other side of this door.
She needed her. She needed someone.
Heath!
Maybe even Susie.
Yeah, Susie, fine,
I'm
whatever.
not gonna solve anything by just standing here.
Arthurton had slowly revealed its secrets to Jenny, and now she faced the final chapter. Gathering her courage, she took a deep breath.
This is it, Jenny.
Right, I'm gonna leave it that. No, I'm kidding.
Stepped into the darkness.
A dick move, that would be. And you could if you wanted to. No, no. We're at the end. We might as well finish it.
Her voice echoed in the darkness.
Going a while. It's alright. I started late today, so.
Another dead end. Of course he's not here.
You can smell the end game.
Just another machine.
Oh. This is different.
Arthurton, a small town seemingly like any other.
Oh, that's not endgame, that's me, sorry.
Nestled in a valley between two mountains, lined by lustrous forests, and perched on the edge of a pristine lake.
Is it though? I would call that like many things, but pristine is not one of them.
Yes, Arthurton had it all. A main street with shops and a place to sip coffee.
Oh, this is the beginning, isn't it? This is the beginning of the game.
Schools, a college, a church, and a police station. The kind of place you might find anywhere on your travels. But you won't find it anymore. For Arthurton is now the town that disappeared. Where
What?
once stood a city bustling with life, now lies an empty crater. How could a town suddenly and completely vanish from the face of the earth? And if it could happen to Arthurton, could it happen to your town too?
I do smell like a legit snack, it's true. Well, that and coffee, as I'm currently cleaning my coffee machine. Ooh.
Is this a sign of the end of days? Tonight we attempt to answer the question, what happened to Arthurton?
Coffee is a nice smell.
The Enigma Report investigation starts now.
Jenny stared at the screen, astonished.
What?
Arthurton disappeared?
It didn't make any sense. But of all the strange things she'd seen, one stood out more than the others.
There was something at the end of the tape.
Oh, you mean just the... that?
There's something hidden in the stack.
I can't tell if they're making any difference. One of those fucking teddy bears. It worked. Find Zaza, need help. There was this cult and a little girl, right? And the girl was in a fire and she was like psychic or some shit.
You are alive. It worked.
That definitely does sound familiar.
Need help?
Her dad is the Joker? Wait. That's not a CJ, is it?
I better get out of here before I'm crushed to death.
Okay. Whoa. Hiya. Let's not fight. That is an adult man. I am a tiny child. Although I'm a very strong child, so I probably could have taken him, actually.
I know what you've done. I'm not scared of you, you creep.
Yeah, that'll telt him.
Backed into a corner.
I'm not scared of you, but I am going to run away.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Was this the end for Jenny Leclue?
Okay.
What the?
Cool. Thanks, Keith.
Susie? Keith, you came back.
I had to.
Jenny choked back her tears.
Yeah, now's not the time, lads. Let's go.
She had lost count of the number of times she'd already
Chief Keith.
and it was starting to take its toll.
Let's get out of here before he wakes up. No, wait. Keith, this could be the man who killed your father. We should really go. This could be our only chance to find out who he is. It won't matter if we're buried alive. Don't you want to know?
It doesn't matter.
What?
I mean, he's dead anyway. Oh, and also he did that.
Let's get out of here. That's what I've been saying. The truth is no good if we're dead. I said that too.
You did.
It doesn't matter who said what. Let's go already.
Stop yelling and just screw his ass. I know. We just cut his head off and ID him later. That is an excellent suggestion, lads. We totally could have ID'd him and left by this point, but whatever.
Our three intrepid adventurers made their escape across the graveyard on the far side of town. Behind the twin peaks of Arthurton, the sun began to rise, but this night had not yet ended. Beneath them, the ground shook and grumbled. Deep in the bowels of Arthurton, something stirred. Jenny recounted the thrilling story of her entire adventure. She told Susie and Keith about Professor Zaza and his experiments, the truth behind the tragic accident.
Look at him
in
in his
her
little
eyes,
coffee bag. That's so cute.
and how she discovered that her father was alive. But she left out one critical detail. The town that disappeared. How would they react to such an unfathomable revelation? Would they even believe her? She wasn't sure she believed it herself.
What an incredible adventure! Although, I think the greatest discovery today has been our friendship.
Okay, Susie, laying it on a big thick there, love.
Stop, do you?
All these trials have really brought us together.
Okay.
And now that you and Keith are friends again, we can form our very own mystery-solving club. It's just a shame we didn't unmask the man in black. So what's our next step, fearless leader?
There's something about this case that still doesn't add up. I need to find my mom before the cops do.
But she could be anywhere.
No, she's gone.
I don't know what's going on with her ponytail, but it's really bothering me.
Where?
Widow's Drop. But I have no idea where that is.
It's certainly not on any map I've seen.
That's because it's not a place.
What?
Yeah. It's a plant. My dad had
It's a state of mind!
grew one in his greenhouse. He had to separate it from all the other plants. They all started to shrivel up.
Have you ever felt a flash of pure inspiration? The sudden feeling of everything falling into place.
That'll be what the gloves are for then.
It's the moment a great detective lives for. An epiphany.
Keith, what day do you take out the trash?
What?
What day does the garbage man come?
Friday? Why?
Of course! It was right there the whole time!
Jenny!
I know where my mom is!
Jenny!
And I know who killed Dean Strasberry.
Jenny! Look out!
The pure inspiration is the tagline on the Widow's Drop packets. Yes! Your mom is... in the trash?
Jenny! Watch out!
He fucking is, rude bitch. Oh, she is, and she will be when I'm done with her.
Yeah! We made it!
Let's go then?
Go back?
But we just got out!
My old man is a dustman.
A little birdie told me I'd find 3 unruly kids out after curfew.
Oh no!
Damn.
Roll credits.
Stealing, breaking and entering, destruction of property.
Hey, Grandpa.
You're all in a heap of trouble. Jenny, can't say I'm surprised to find you here.
Thanks, Grandad.
But Keith, Susie, I expected more from you.
I'm ruined!
Sheriff, this is Station. Are you there? Go ahead, Station.
Yeah, the jail is gone.
Susie, Keith, I need you to create a distraction.
The dustman was my father? No!
There's no time to explain.
That's impossible!
Where are you going?
You'll just have to trust me.
Okay.
No!
Susie, please.
No, not unless you say it.
Say what?
After everything we've been through, you know it's true.
What?
What are you talking about? Now is hardly the time for this.
You told me to stand up for myself, so that's what I'm doing.
Such a garbage. You know it to be true.
Hold on a second.
The one thing I couldn't detect were his blimey trousers.
Get your sorry butts over here now.
We depend on each other. Admit it, Jenny.
Okay.
Come on, Jenny. It's not a big deal. Just say it.
Okay, now I have to write a whole mystery game that ends with a shit pun.
This is your last warning. I am not gonna tell you again.
Please do that.
Of all the challenges our tiny hero had faced, this was perhaps her toughest.
You aren't alone, Jenny LeClue. You don't need to pretend anymore.
As hard as it was to say it, Jenny knew deep in her heart it was true.
Fine. Susie Glatz, you are my friend.
Hey!
Thank you, friend. Now, let's get you out of here.
Now let's kick him in the balls.
Yeah, I've got him. Safe and sound. I'm bringing him in now. What the?
Bye!
You'll never catch us, Copper!
Yes, Susie!
Sorry, Mr. LeClue.
Amazing.
Well, do you have them or not? I thought I did.
Well, one of them, yes, because he's cycling at walking speed.
Where did she go?
I'm just standing behind the tree, clearly. The real criminals were the friends we made along the way. Like, he was using so much energy to go at walking speed there. Oh. What the fuck? Wrong, Kira! Wrong!
My head.
What the fuck?
Thank goodness. It worked.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, how wonderful to hear your voice. I was having the strangest dreams. What's wrong?
Now I have to kill you for reals.
I almost didn't make it.
But you did. Now, we've got a lot of work to do.
No, mate, you were dead. Busted.
Jenny?
Hello.
Jenny?
Surprised to see me? I am only a child after all.
What is she?
Dun 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 dun!
How did you...
I'm a genius, Mother.
It was really quite simple. Once I realized Mr. Strasberry knew he was going to die.
Yeah, that. That. You were fridging in here, weren't you?
The Dean died on Thursday at 3:57 p.m. precisely. In his planner, I noted that he had cancelled his meetings on Friday and rearranged a lunch date with Keith. At the time, this didn't strike me as unusual. Once I considered the possibility that Mr. Strasberry knew he was going to die on Thursday, everything started to fall into place. But consider this. If someone knew they were going to die, wouldn't they do everything in their power to escape their fate? And yet, the Dean didn't. There was only one explanation. He staged his own death.
Get that one. That one? I don't know. They kind of all work in this one, so I'm not really sure.
It's no secret that the Dean is an avid gardener. But some people might not know he authored a book about exotic plants and their natural remedies. You knew how you were going to
I mean,
Mr. Strasberry.
denial could also explain that. If you knew you were gonna die, wouldn't you stop it? Jenny, clearly you've never been an adult millennial.
Poison. You knew because you made it yourself from one of your plants. A poison that you had an antidote for. That would be the method, but you couldn't work alone. You needed an accomplice. Someone to revive you when the time was right.
Well, she knew what to do. Yeah, that one.
In the basement of my house, on my dad's old dusty desk, I found a recently used vial. The residue was purple, the same color as the marks on the Dean's neck. In the jail, Mom knew she was running out of time. So she entrusted CJ to finish what she had started. To revive the Dean from his deathly slumber. You plotted together to stage Mr. Strasberry's death. It was a simple scheme. Poison him with the plant, then return after the funeral to revive him. You had intended the death to appear natural, but not everything went according to plan.
Bit shit if he was cremated, I know.
Intended to give Mom his ring. But he accidentally dropped it, and it got stuck in the electrified track of the ladder. When he bent down to retrieve it, he was electrocuted and thrown from the balcony. Earlier, the Dean had told me he was meeting Mom in the library. That was a mistake. If I hadn't gone there to find Mom, she might still have escaped before the police arrived. Getting caught hadn't been part of the plan.
Quite remarkable, Jenny. And you worked out all that by yourself?
Yes, that's how you did it, but the real question is why?
Well, that's all a bit more complicated, I'm afraid.
Okay.
It was a rhetorical question, Mr. Strasberry. I know why you're working together. But first, I have to tell you about aliens.
Oh, this is exciting. What an incredible adventure this turned out to be. Jenny's growing up and discovering her full potential. And to think, I did it all without anybody dying. Richard! Oh, what do you think of the new scenes? Aren't they wonderful? I beg your pardon? Trick you? Certainly not. But don't you see? It all works out perfectly this way. I can already picture where the next book will start. You're not serious? But...
Get a new publisher, dude, right?
But... there must be another way. Just give me more time. Cancelled? Richard, please. Richard? Hello? Hello? It's no good.
Cancel culture.
They won't publish it unless someone dies.
Why?
But I
That's
can't
such a
do
weird
it.
fucking stipulation.
Come on, Arthur. Jenny's whole world hangs in the balance. Decades of work. It can't all end now. Oh, I have to. It's like Jenny's mum always says. A great detective knows the right decision is often the hardest to make. And I am a great author of detective stories.
Usually people get cancelled because they kill off characters people like, right?
But I can't pick. What should I do, Rufus? Brilliant! Yes!
Create a publisher character and kill them with the 1,000 paper cut death. Yes! Excellent plan.
You're always right, old friend. I'll let fate decide. Here goes.
Oh, I get to pick. Who should we pick? Who do you want to die? Dean Strasberry? Jenny? Jenny's mom? Who are we gonna pick? Jenny's mom is blown up by a bomb to the tune of Stacy's mom. Is it snowing outside? Safe driving, Arthur. Hope you don't, I don't know, crash. Jenny's mom blown up by a bomb. Yep, Jenny's mum then. Beep. That tends to be what happens. They find out their dad was alive all along and then their mum immediately dies, or vice versa. Can I circle all of them? Yes! Let's kill them all! Fuck it! Everyone dies, the end. Oh no, it cancels out the other ones. Oh. Got so excited there. Fine, Jenny's mom then. Boom, bitches! Right? Okay.
Fate has spoken, but is she certain?
Don't misgender me, dude.
Once the choice is made, there's no turning back.
The Hamlet of murder mysteries. Must be a chest freezer.
Well, that was easier than I thought. It's the only way this scene can end. The ending the book deserves.
I keep trying to get my wife to call her implants that, but she's not a fan. Either based in Midsummer or Cabot Cove, right?
What was that?
No more interruptions.
In my defense, they are noticeably cold. That's weird. Suddenly, a rock fell on Jenny's mother. The end.
The tremors were getting more violent and more frequent.
Maybe continue the conversation outside then.
Please! I'm in the middle of my astonishing denouement! Everyone in town thinks CJ is crazy. A madman spouting wild theories about aliens and hidden forces at work in Arthurton. But all the strange phenomena he's seen are real. And the culprits are men, not monsters.
He never said they were monsters, he said they were aliens. That's a very different thing.
Arthurton is built on top of some kind of energy source. Something special. My suspicions were first raised when I heard a strange radio broadcast by the lake. Later, I heard the same message in a room hidden beneath the Forgotten Forest. I uncovered the secret laboratories of Professor Zazer. He ran experiments to study the unique properties of Arthurton's resource. And his research was funded by a shady organization called the Council of Three. I don't fully understand it, but something happened to the whole town. And wherever we were, we aren't there anymore. The rest of the world think we disappeared. At first, I thought I was solving two separate mysteries. But then it hit me like a ton of used books. The two were inextricably linked. And that's how I know your motive for staging the Dean's death.
I think it's right no matter which combo I pick, so...
Dad wasn't working for the university. He was working on Zazer's machines. All under the watchful eye of the Council of Three. The Dean is part of the Council of Three, or at least he works for them. Through her own investigation, Mom concluded that Dad had died under suspicious circumstances. She confronted the Dean. Racked with guilt, he confessed and begged for her forgiveness. Instead of letting anger cloud her judgment, Mom saw an opportunity. And together, you concocted a plan to bring down the organization from the inside.
Oh, what a brilliant mind you have, Jenny LeClue. Julie, I believe you underestimated this girl.
You could have gotten yourself killed.
But I didn't.
But what if you had?
I'm not a kid anymore. I have to.
I mean, you are literally a child, but carry on.
A flower cannot blossom without light.
Jenny had risked everything to save her mum.
I'm sorry, Jenny.
It's okay, Mom. You were running out of time to save Mr. Strasberry.
I was trying to protect you.
I know.
Don't get too close, a rock's about to fall on her head.
I should have trusted you.
But you were wrong.
I just apologized.
No, not about that. Everyone presumed Dad died in the lab explosion. So did I, until today. But then, I started finding secret messages all over.
Two birds, one rock. Then aliens abduct her.
Under the graveyard. And there, on a small television, I saw him.
Henry?
Dad is alive!
But you ain't.
But he's trapped on the other side, and he's been trying to contact us this whole time.
He made it back? Then the experiment worked!
Exactly!
But if he made it back, that means...
We can all get back. We need to get to the machine right away.
No! First, we need to find Professor Zazer.
Oh. Select wisely. Gosh, I haven't heard that song in a while, Cassie. Oh god, is that coronavirus? It did look suspiciously like it, didn't it? To be continued. Loving memory of my mum. Aww. Well, now I feel weird about killing the mum. Thank you for playing, we hope you enjoyed the journey, and remember, a great detective leaves no puzzle unsolved. Until next time. Interesting. I mean, she's obviously not dead. You fucking what? I don't know.
What?
What? Well, that was a bit of a pissy ending, wasn't it? Ah, happy. So do we have to wait now for Jenny Leclerc 2 Electric Boogaloo? Yes. I don't know. Have a look, I guess. Let's Google it. Spoken Secrets Edition added full voice acting as a free update. Oh! So the voice acting wasn't in the original game, that's cool. I don't see any news anywhere about the sequel, so I don't really know. Thanks for the stream, Hawk. You're welcome. Jenny Leclerc and the search for a conclusion. Jenny 2, this time she's coming for you. Conclusion. Hey, Kira. Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I feel about that. Thanks for the show, Hawk. You're very welcome. Like, it was a weird ending. Because it felt like it was all going to be explained, and then it was just like, ah, just kidding, you gotta wait for the next one. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, you can scene select, okay. I was gonna say, it's a bit annoying you have to play through the whole game again to do the other options and stuff as well. Bunyip is live. Ooh, let's do that then. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a look at this. Yeah, we did this already. Yeah. Have fun with your evening, folks. Thanks for joining us, Kazi. I want to see what the happy ending is first, and then we'll, yeah, whatever.
Maybe it's time to yes. Let's fix this nonsense once and for all. You all right, Rufus? First, I need another drink.
There we go.
Yes. Of course. I knew I'd make the right choice.
Convenient closure, there we go. I knew there'd be an achievement there, that's why I went back for it.
It was another glorious afternoon.
This is awful. That's all I wanted to see. Okay, right, so Bunyip. Where is he at? Did I not follow him? I could have sworn I did.
Yeah!
Apparently I don't. Okay, well.
Another one then to capture.
I'll raid and then I'll follow.
That wasn't too bad.
Anyway, yes, thank you everyone for joining me, and we'll see you tomorrow with a shiny new game.
Together and work out how to catch specific things. This is good. Oh, there's another one. Cool. So I've got to scare it into a bush and then scare it out the bush again. What if one of their internal organs turns into